My apologies for the slight delay. I had to go on a journey to find Modern Horizons 1. I'm still slightly early. Hello, everybody, on this wonderfully rainy, quintessential Florida summer night. Rogue 9 asks, how'd the test go? All things considered, pretty good. The way the test was scored was whoever got the lowest score was the best, because you got 1 point for everything you got, like, 1 grade wrong. So the lowest score, no one got a 0. The lowest score on the comic grading test was a 10. I got a 22, and I was talking, I was like, oh, I didn't do great, but I talked with, like, some of the principal graders, and they were impressed, and I felt like I learned a lot. And, there's some people I was talking to that own comic book stores that only had, like, 20. So, for just literally 1 day of looking at how to grade comics. And the thing is, I got 5 completely correct. So then there were 10 that I didn't get correct. Like 5, I got the same grade that CGC would grade. And then one of them, I overgraded. The other 9, I was harsher than CGC. I undergraded them. So Allie is certified rude. I don't know. This doesn't look good. I can't even see what my hair looks like. I can't see, period. Well, hello, everybody. Hello. Everybody over on YouTube, Scott, Dan, Scott Punk, Jet Smash, Shannon, Steven, Anthony, Steve, Vinny, everyone over on Twitch, Cade, Archie, Rogue 9, Kimasobe, Ziggy, Sly Demon, Vorkov. Vorkov says, got the mat and the cards. Thanks again. Hey, thank you, Vorkov, for ordering them. Appreciate it. This is an extra box. Let me put this away. Queue is closed, but let me check to see if anybody's snuck in. We do have, 11 breaks tonight? The weather has chilled out a little bit. I was nervous when I was coming up here. Hi, Geriatric Geek with the 19-month renewal says, hello, Allie and chat. Good luck to all. Thank you so much for that, Geriatric Geek. Man, 19 months. Some of these numbers we're getting to on channel membership are just absolutely insane. Scott Punk says, got a monster pull yesterday. Pulled Stephanie McMahon 101 from Women's Division. Oh, very cool, Scott Punk. Very, very cool. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, Zwei. Hey, Karmic Brutality. Hey, Jeff. Jeff, you see I was running around. Bossman has these in his office. I had to, chase him down to get in. Sly Damon says, can you know what number let me know what number I am in the queue. 8 with the Marvel Annual and the Game of Thrones, right? It's break number 8. Jeff says, how's the Maxim contest going, Allie? Been voting every day. I appreciate that, Steve. Currently in first place in my group. On Thursday is the next cut. And from this Thursday throughout the rest of the competition, it's only whoever places number 1. So no more top 10, top 5 people making it. It's number 1 overall from the group round to the quarterfinals to the semifinals to the finals. So it's very, very strict. No forgiveness. So if you guys can remember daily to go ahead and do that for free, that'd be amazing. And I did put a new profile picture today. And the very Allie picture, if you guys scroll to the bottom. As ever since Acorn mentioned it, I was like, I should do pictures with Squishmallows. So quintessential Allie. Right? You gotta have a Squishmallow picture. I wanted the Squishmallow one as my profile picture, but since it's a vertical picture, the resolution, it didn't look great, even though the files are super big. It just didn't, it looked a little bit blurry when I had it as my profile picture, so I switched it to a horizontal photo. But Scott Punk says, after groups, is it head-to-head? So the number 1 overall of the group moves on, and then it's the number 1s from other groups go against each other to be that number 1 to go to the semis. So I think there's probably around 370, 380 groups, and all those number 1s move on, and then it cuts to a top 64, and then a top 8 for the final round, and then the number 1 overall. So kind of. Steve says, I saw the new pictures, Allie. Kimazobi says, that Squishmallow pic. I know, right? It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so me. Dallas says, my birthday's a week from today. Hey, happy early birthday, Dallas. Vader says, good luck to everyone tonight. Sixers says, good luck, Allie. You got this. Hey, thank you. But all right, let me go ahead and put this away. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Let me put this away. This was the extra box. And then we'll get started. Well, let me just triple check, make sure no one squeaked in with any orders. No squeaky orders. We have a good variety here tonight. We got some WWE, we got football, Flesh and Blood, Wise, Star Wars, Marvel, basketball, Magic. Good mix. All right. So Q is closed, 11 breaks tonight. Sarah says the excitement and the anxiety you must have. I get so stressed out on Thursdays, Sarah. I'm just until like 10 p.m. Eastern rolls around, I'm just all day, I'm like, ugh. Because I see a lot of movement. I mean, I've held number 1 for a while, but, I'm always afraid that, someone's just gonna jump ahead last minute, like right before the cut. Shaun says, Allie, I purchased a hobby box 20 minutes ago. Can I get in? Shaun, you're number 10. You're in the queue. Check the description. You're number 10 with the box of Revolution. Sue-Ann's here. Hey, Sue-Ann, welcome. All right, let me go ahead and put this away. And I'll be back. Shaun says, voted. Thank you, Shaun. Hockey and Metal says, my girlfriend got to the last round 6 years ago on Maxim. Oh, nice, Hockey and Metal. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's funny because I was looking, actually, the day that I did the new photos was Monday. And the way they did my makeup, I've never done something like that, so bold and whatnot. I remember my first reaction when I looked in the mirror was, I look like I need tattoos. Like, that was my first reaction to it. I felt like I looked like, like 2010 Alley's, like, dream, like, grunge, small bat. Like, that's what I wanted. And my first reaction was, I look like I need tattoos, and then I was like, I kind of look like Kat Von D. Like, that was my reaction to it. And I find it funny, because that morning I was looking at, I believe it was the woman who won the 2016 cover, or something, I don't know, but there is a woman, she won the Maxim cover, and then the next year she won the Inked magazine cover girl contest. And I just found that funny, that I was like, I look like I should have I don't know why. The makeup look to me just look, I don't know. That was my first thought, was I look like I need tattoos. And then Vinny says, nice tenants Lapras pop. Yes, the Lapras showed up last week, and now he was up front, and now the Winged Dragon of Ra is up front. You can't even see because of the Liliana playmat. But yeah, the Lapras is back there. And then 5 stars says, what's more stressful, eBay auction or Maxim voting? It depends on how much I want something on eBay. If it's something I'm really, really, really hoping to win, it's stressful. Like my wedding Padme sketch, and then, of course, the Carrie Fisher plates. Those are some of the most stressful experiences, waiting for that countdown to drop. But sometimes I forget I bid on something, and then I just forget, and, like, eBay just is like, hey, you won, or you lost. And I'm like, oh, I forgot. Like, I won a printing plate out of, I think, Battle Plans. Like an Anakin plate. And I was like, oh, I forgot I bid on this. So sometimes eBay is just, it slips my mind. But, like, if there's, like, a Whooper card that I'm, like, super, like, I don't have this one, it really depends. It really depends. Hey, Zwei is a member! Thank you so much, Zwei. That's awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. Shaun says, it looks like you need a forearm sleeve, but just one arm. Just a Whooper sleeve. Hey, Alan, welcome. Hey, Captain Canada. Hey, Mad Cheese. Scott says, number 3 is going to take a little while. Number 3... we did do 6 boxes of that same set yesterday for Michael. It took like half an hour, but I'd also just done the 18-box case directly prior, so I was like, we've seen these already, we can go pretty quickly. So, that, I would think, will be the longest break of the night. No, you know what? I feel like Jeffrey's break to end off the night with the Modern Horizons and the Commander Legends will probably take longer. Even though it's less packs. Just because the, is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Just because I feel like we see a lot of the same cards over, I think that'll go by quickly. Alan says, your Maxim photo shoots, holy smokes, you look amazing. Hey, thank you, Alan. Captain Canada says, that last pick, Allie, wow. I know, look at the little squishmallow. Alan says, my wife says I can't watch anymore. Sarah says, you'll do great, no stress. Only stress, Sarah. I am the human embodiment of stress. I find it funny, because when I was a tiny child, small, my favorite Winnie the Pooh character has always been Piglet, and then I just grew up to become Piglet. Like, I look back, and I was always like, oh, Piglet's so cool, I like Piglet, and then now I look back at, like, how Piglet acts, and I'm like, How did I become this? I was like, did I idolize Piglet and become Piglet on purpose? Or is this just like a weird coincidence? Wild Bill says my vote is in. Thank you, Bill. Vinny says all different forms of Whooper or colors. I know. Whooper's great. DAC says, which break tonight are you most excited about? There's so many good products that we're checking out tonight. There'll be our first box of Revolution basketball, so I'm excited to see what that looks like. Marvel Annual, of course, the 180 days mark just passed, so we can open that. We opened a box yesterday, found a tier 4, but I'm hoping to see a sketch tonight, so that would be exciting. Of course, the SPs and the Weiss are always awesome. There's just so many good stuff so much good stuff in the queue tonight. I don't know, it's hard to pick. Hard to pick. If I had to pick one, I think maybe Marvel Annual, just because I haven't opened a Marvel product in 6 months. Spider-Man Metal hasn't come out. Into the Spider-Verse hasn't come out. MCU Allure hasn't come out. We haven't had any new Marvel since Annual, and it's been 6 months. So if I had to pick, if you guys are like, Allie, you have to pick. You have to. I'd say Annual. Hey, Anthony with the 16-month renewals. Says, good luck all. Watch the first vid. Quagsire rules. Banned. Anthony banned. Anthony's banned. Mad Cheese wants the vote link. Let me grab that for you real quick. There you go, Cheese. You know what? I forgot. My mom has cheese sticks for me to put in the work fridge. I forgot them at home again. But anyways, we should get started, especially because last week I did have to wrap things off early to get up at like 8 o'clock in the morning and drive to Tampa and go take my CGC exam which if you guys watch the recap video on the CGC Instagram, I do have a little cameo in it. It's been cool. I've been like stalking CGC social medias to see if like any clips of me pop up. I've been in the background of a few of them. But, so we did end off last week pretty early, and I did not get to Jonathan's box of Chronicles draft picks. So, Jonathan's been waiting for this one for a while. Mr. Jonathan B. Chronicles draft picks football. 4 autos or memorabilia cards per box on average, and then, of course, those 2 Spectra cards. Hey, Caitlin, welcome. So, I'm excited to see what we'll find. We did open up a box of this for a Trim Boss a couple weeks ago and saw some really neat pulls. So I'm hoping for a repeat of that, some really nice stuff. And I've heard that, you know, we can sometimes find bonus autographs, so that would be exciting. Scott Pong says, will Carl get his cameo? Carl didn't have a cameo. Although I did make a poop post meme in one of my Instagram stories about Carl. So. Rogue 9 says, my 2-year-old's currently running around screaming, cheese, cheese, because she wants a cheese stick. You're raising her right, Rogue 9. I approve. I approve. Kimosobe says, I want some graded cards. At the same time, I don't want to spend $50 to do it. Mad Cheese has voted, but the photo is missing Carl. Yeah, Carl's not in there. It's Darix the dinosaur. I don't know why his name is Darix, but that's what the tag said. So, yeah, interesting. So I know Double Masters tonight, but we do have Modern Horizons 1 and Commander Legends 1. So we do have some Magic tonight. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 1 for Jonathan by... Excuse me? That was weird. That was really weird. I think it's because I clicked out of the window, but that... Okay. Alright. Alright. Sarah says, I'm pretty sure you'll win and we'll have to have a huge food party. Oh yeah, Allie super party. Super party. Mad Cheese says, good luck on the next round. Hey, thank you, Mad Cheese. Acorn says, I see you have a new profile picture. Acorn, scroll down to the bottom and let me know what you think. Ever since you mentioned it, I was like, I like this idea. Snap Error. Yes, Snap Error 1 of 1 Rainbow. But alright, let's go ahead and get started here. 8 cards per pack, just 6 packs per box. Let's see how many piles we'll need here for this box of Chronicles Draft. I broke the snap. Rip snap. You know what's really cool is now that I know what to look for on comics, because I've always, like, you know, been able to be like, what looks good, what doesn't look good, but now that I know specifics of what graders are looking for, I'd actually ordered on, there was like a limited, like 24-hour window to order, like, some Peach Momoko Mighty Thor #1 variants, like, eBay exclusives, whatever. It was really weird, but they came in already, and I was looking at the Virgin variant I got, and there's, like, nothing wrong with it at all. There's not even any bindery tears, and I'm like, this is a 9.9? But, no, I'd have to create a CGC account to actually send stuff. Maybe. I have to go through my stuff and make a pile, but I was like, this is super clean. It was so nice. No bindery tears, nothing. No stress lines, nothing. Acorn says have Bossman send it. Yeah, but like, now that I know what I'm looking at, I feel like I should do it. Because before I was like, Bossman, look at these and tell me if they should be sent, and if they are, then he sends them. But now that I know if I should send stuff, part of me wants to just for me to do it. So. Plus, like, having it mixed with his economy order, I may as well just have my economy order, right? But Dan the Wiseman with the 19-month renewal says, let's go! Almost 2 years. I know, Dan, I know. Brigand Sig says, hey, Allie, what's going on? Any WWE tonight? We do actually have a box of Revolution in the queue tonight, Brigand Sig. Sarah says, I looked at your photos. Yes, the Squishmallow one is what I'm talking about. Not heavy makeup, fake eyelashes, natural and having fun. See, the funny thing is that's the heaviest makeup I've ever worn, and they actually put fake lashes on. I was like, how do I take these off? Because I've never used them before. So those actually have lashes. So, but there's so much going on in YouTube chats. Dan the Wiseman with the $9.99 super chat says, you're awesome, Allie. Thanks to the textured last week. Wow. Congrats on the continued success in the voting and winning. You deserve it. We love you. Hey, thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate everyone's support, and I hope that we can go really far. But thank you so much for that, Dan. I really appreciate it. What do we have here? We have Matt Corral, or Corral, not sure. From Ole Miss, we have, what is this? An encased relic, perhaps? So, it's a little odd being from the encased set, but of course it's just one of the regular hits out of encased. So, substantial swatches here. Matt Corral, says Acorn. Thank you, Acorn. Rogue9 asks if I've seen Love and Thunder yet. I did get to go Thursday night, and I was a little nervous because even though I've been able to dodge spoilers, just everything I see online is people saying how horrible it was. But I laughed. I know, I'm bad though. I am a cringe lord. I laughed at every single joke, and I had a ton of fun. I laughed at everything. There is nothing that I didn't laugh at that was supposed to be funny. But I am a cringe lord. Like, I can see where people are like, it's too much, but like, I disagree. But people say, I feel like every new Marvel movie that comes out, people are like, it's the worst, the MCU is dead. Like, every single thing. When Doctor Strange came out, people are like, this is trash, I hate it. Thor comes out, trash, I hate it. I don't know, man. I hate, like, being like, oh, this was fun, let me go online and see what people says, and then just everywhere is just talking about how bad it is. I feel bad for enjoying stuff. I did! I thought the goats were funny! Because I haven't seen goat memes in 10 years. So I was like, this is funny. I loved it. I loved it. I narrated 0% of this pack. But I thought it was hilarious. I still haven't seen Eternals yet. That's one I every time I'm on like Disney Plus, I just don't. I'm like, oh yeah, I should watch this because it's there. Same thing with Shang-Chi. I haven't seen Shang-Chi or Eternals yet. Or Miss Marvel. I want to watch Miss Marvel. So. You have George Pickens rookie. You have Prestige, Kyle Hamilton, and our first auto. Ooh, there is some stuff torn up here in this pack. What the heck, Panini? Well, I'll definitely be saving the pack in the box here for Jonathan to reach out for some replacements, because look at this. All right, but our auto, we have 72 of 75 Isaiah Spiller. My goodness. I got some destroyed cards coming up. Thankfully, our auto is in fine condition. So on card, Isaiah Spiller auto, college ticket from Contenders Optic. Terry Bradshaw here, crunched, and the Jahan Dotson as well. Ooh. We have Kenny Pickett's rated rookie, and a blue Jalen Tolbert from, what is this, Phoenix? Phoenix football, 17 of 99. Showtime says, I thought Thor was better than Doctor Strange. I really enjoyed Thor. I'd say for me, I thought Doctor Strange was a bit better, but I had a lot of fun with Thor. I don't know. I just want to have more fun. Like, I see what people don't like, but I don't... For me, it's hard for me to understand how, like, it destroys it for them. But I don't know. I guess it's just personal... You know, personal tastes and whatnot, but I am getting tired of everything that I'm like, oh, this is fun, and then I go online and it seems like everybody hates it. It's like, where's all the people that like stuff anymore? I don't know. This is why it says Carl bit the cards. Yeah, but unfortunately, a couple damage stuff here. The Bradshaw Illusions and that Dotson on status. So I'll set these. I'm going to start putting... You know, now that I look at it, this Tua here, actually, the XR Tua has a bum corner as well. I had missed that when we were just talking in pack 1, but man, what is up with that, Panini? But I'll set these off to the side. So far, hits are fine. Definitely include in the package what Jonathan needs to get Panini to replace for him. Scott says, seemed like everyone likes Spider-Man. I saw people saying how much they hate Spider-Man too. I don't know, man. But I actually talked about this a bit in the alley chat. I recorded an alley chat where I was discussing this a bit. And it makes sense because people disliking something is good for the algorithm. Because if people agree that they don't like it, it's like, oh, let's just bash it. And if someone likes it and they disagree with the people that don't like it, they'll go argue. So... people not liking something gets further on the internet than people just being like, I like this. And people will be like, okay, cool, moving on. So it makes sense that nowadays what you see mainly is people being negative about all kinds of stuff. And like, I know that's how YouTube works, so I'm sure that's how other platforms work too. But it just, for me, it's like just disheartening to just enjoy something and not be able to find people that also enjoyed it. So... And then Showtime says, don't get me wrong, I like Doctor Strange. I just like Thor better as a movie. Overall, I enjoyed Thor more. Steven says, there's always going to be someone that doesn't like a given thing. That's true. I just feel like no one likes... It seems if I were to only base off of what I read online, it would be like everyone hates everything. Then Akron says, Shannon, donate if you didn't see. I saw, I was like, there's so much going on. Chat's popping tonight. But Shannon donated $10, says, no D&D tonight, so I get to watch. Your new Maxim profile pick is fantastic. We'll be here cheering for you, cheering you on and getting our daily votes in Alley when Alley caves and get your first tattoo IRL. Vlog it as a Patreon exclusive video. Hashtag Alley for Maxim, hashtag Alley for inked cover. Alright, let's take a look at this pack. Hopefully we don't see any more damage cards. Is that tickets or is that a points card? I want to make sure it's not a points card. Alright, it's not a points card. Alright, so we're good to continue. Then, alright, Eddie George. Garrett Wilson, Chronicles. We have Mateo Durant here for Duke. That is a college ticket autograph from Contenders. We do have Chris Johnson, Illusions. A bit of a corner. What is with these cards? Panini in this box. Jalen Tolbert. Again, the status card. Both status cards have both been Jalen Tolbert and damaged. Then college ticket, Jalen Wiedermeyer. And Treylon Burks, rated rookie, Silver Hollow, out of Optic. Akron says, Chronicles are the cards that fell off the machine. Ugh. Anthony with $2 super chat says Quagsire tattoo? No. No. Rude. Alright, next pack here. George Karlaftis from Prestige. We have Patrick Mahomes, Donruss. We do have Ray Lewis, scorer. Brian Robinson Jr., Chronicles auto. That is a red college ticket, 107 out of 149. Brian Robinson Jr. We have an intact recon, John Mechie III. Status parallel, Malik Willis. That is purple, perhaps? It looks different than the other yep, it's numbered here. 23 of 49, status purple. Kayvon Thibodeau, Phoenix, and George Pickens, rated rookie. All right, so do have 3 autos and 1 relic. So these 2 packs here should be our Spectra cards. All right, let's see some low-numbered Spectra cards. We have Allen Robinson, Donruss. Drew Brees, scorer. Sam Howell, Chronicles. We have Drew Brees here, base silver Spectra. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with this box? Derek Stingley Jr., destroyed. XR, Alvin Kamara. Oh my goodness. College ticket, David Ojabo. And Patrick Mahomes on the Phoenix. Panini, what is going on? Hey, Rich Prodigy, welcome. Shin says, with the 8-month renewals, is another month down. Love the new photos, very professional. Any plans to do a shoot with Niv? People love lizards. Good luck to everyone tonight. Originally, Shin, I did have a plan to do pictures with Niv. The problem is, when I was ready to do the photo shoot, she had started shedding. So it wasn't really doable. Now at this point that I've done so much, and honestly, from the new pictures that I put up today, that photo shoot, I have a total of 41 pictures. So I do have enough pictures to like drip feed y'all throughout the remainder of the competition. Be like, check back daily for new photos or something like that. So I don't know that I'm going to do more. Unless I have like a lot of free time on my hands, which I don't think I will have until August. So I don't know. I would like to. I just don't think it's going to be doable. So. But it would be fun. It would be fun. Originally, the profile picture I had with the yellow before I have this new white one. The original idea for that was for me to also have Niv. And use Niv as like a human sensor, a lizard sensor. But that just didn't work because she was peeling, you know? So, we'll see. I would like to, but I don't know. Rogue9 says you're going to do a send-in for the Oscar Isaac signing. I would like to, and that reminds me, I do need to order. It's just, I've been spending a lot recently. So I've been trying to wait a little bit. I am nervous that it's going to sell out very quickly because it's a lot cheaper than people had thought he was going to be. So I would love to have something sent in. We'll have to wait a bit longer to get that all set up, but I will go ahead and grab a photo as soon as I can. So, all right, final pack. Ooh, we got pink. Well, we have Kenneth Walker III, Terry McLaurin, red Prestige. That is Malik Willis, 104 out of 149. And then Aaron Donald here. What is that? Pink Hyper, Spectra. That is 56 of 75. And I don't know what Panini's problem was with this box here. The illusions and the status cards just cannot be safe. I don't understand. Panini. Lawrence Taylor and David Ojabo. Damaged. Tyler Goodson, rated rookie. And college ticket, Jalen Tolbert again. Man. Look at all these cards. Was it all the status? There's a recon in there too. It's all like, it was all the same portion of the pack. that had the issue. Not all packs are as bad. This one, all considered, these cards are not as bad as the others, but this is still unacceptable. This is still very unacceptable. Ah. And they're the ones right in the middle, so it's not like the packs are shuffled around in the box, damned in transit, or anything like that. Right after the hits, the 2 cards right after the hits just crunched. Oh, man. Looks like this original Recon, too. Oh, man. I'm just going to check all of the base cards. Before I do our recap, I'm going to look through all of our base here for Jonathan. Set everything off to the side. That is no bueno. Definitely have a package to send back to Panini here. Like I said, thankfully none of the hits are damaged, but unacceptable. Only 1 Recon survived. Now, all these other cards. Mad Cheese says, looks like they got bent cutting the paper. Man. Mike says you should send the whole box back. Unfortunately, you can just send what's damaged. Panini would just be like, these cards are fine. But Alright. Let me sleeve up our other numbered card. But let's go ahead and get into our recap here of this box. Frustrating with what we were seeing on our post-hit cards. But our hits were fine. All of our numbered parallels were fine. Parallels were fine. Regular unnumbered parallels too. Just, man, those base cards. I know it's just base, but you don't get much base per box on Chronicles. That's super frustrating. So let me take a look here. That's our autos for Jonathan. We did have the red Brian Robinson Jr. 107 out of 149 college ticket from Contenders. Then we had a base college ticket, Mateo Durant. And then the on-card Contenders optic college ticket, red, Isaiah Spiller, 72 of 75. In our relic of the box, we had Matt Corral, substantial swatches from Encased. 2 unnumbered parallels, we had the Drew Brees Spectra, silver, and the Treylon Burks Hollow, rated rookie. Numbered cards, we had red Prestige Malik Willis to 149. The pink Aaron Donald Hyper Prism to 75. Malik Willis Purple Status to 49. And the Jalen Tolbear here, blue from Phoenix, numbered to 99. And with that does wrap off this box here for Jonathan. But Jonathan, I don't know what the heck was going on here in the middle of the pack for you. But I did pull out everything that was damaged. Like I said, I'll figure out what you need to have Panini send you replacements for your cards. We have done it before. I remember one time, I think for Anthony B, we'd opened up a box of, it was Optic, Donruss Optic, and the auto had a dent in it. And I know that was sent off, and then Anthony got a replacement for it. But I don't remember exactly what is needed, but I'm assuming the box, similar to Topps box pack, something like that. I'll figure out what is necessary to get you those replacement cards, Jonathan. So sorry that's, like I said, not much base here in Chronicles, and to have 1 card, let alone almost the whole pack's worth, is very frustrating. Mad Cheese says, that's cool they replace cards like that. Yeah, if they're damaged. Now, Panini, I mean, we saw them. They're really bad. The ones that only have a little bit of a corner, I'm not sure if Panini would say those are fine. I don't know what Panini considers damaged enough. But the ones, like, especially all the Illusions cards, the ones that have the super, super bad corners, those definitely should get replaced. Jerky Jones says, so I'm seeing that this is more common than not. That is very unfortunate. Because the box that we opened for Trimpas a couple weeks ago didn't have any quality control issues at all. Very nice. We had some nice low number patches, autos, and just this box. You know, we got non-card auto and such, but the base cards just, man. That does wrap off our first break here. So thank you so much, Jonathan, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope that you're still able to enjoy it and love your new additions to your collection. And hopefully Panini takes very good care of you to get you those replacements. That does wrap off break number 1. Let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. And I'll be right back. Scott Punk says, Al, is there a way to see if my old account is still a member? Tried to miss the renewal date, but not sure. I can check when I come back, Scott Punk. I'll be able to look and see if Scott Punk, the other Scott Punk, is still listed under the channel memberships. So I'll check that when I come back. So let me move this out of the way. And then break number 2, we have a box of Flesh and Blood Uprising for Anthony. So hang tight and I'll be back. Let me just put on a headband. Now I don't have to just keep going like this every 5 seconds. Nightshade says Dantaros, not Donruss. Mad Cheese says, at least the autos were good. That's good to hear. Himosobe says, weather thing on my PC just says rain coming. I hope so. If I could send you some of our rain that we have here, Kimosobe, I would. Oh, it's been so gross today. Alright, let me just check real quick for Scott Punk. Memberships. See all your members. Current level. Certified. Scott Punk, it still shows you at the moment. I don't know when the renewal date is coming, but it still shows, it still has Scott Punk on the list. Blue Scott Punk versus green Scott Punk. So it looks like it did go through for another month. Vinny says, I hate my Wi-Fi. It just went off for a moment and I had to refresh. Acorn says, if I need more picture inspiration, my hair is long enough to pull off the mermaid. I know. When it's dry, because it curls up a bit, but like when my hair's wet, it's much longer. Just because it's flat. Alright, let's grab our box here for Anthony. And you know what? I don't have a box for recycling. So let me go grab a box to put our recyclable packs in. I should have just kept this here earlier. Should have just kept our box from the MH1. Alright, so now I have somewhere to put our empty packs. And then Wild Bill says, is that my name spelled in the background with unknowns? Yes. Part of me, when I was picking them out, was like, I should write it like Allie's Treasure Trove or like Titan Cards. And I was like, that's way too much money. But yeah, Allie. And they have these little, like, I didn't put these on. They came with these little clips. So I just hung them up. It was very convenient. Anthony says, pull me something cool, please. Alright, I'll try my best. If you ask nicely, I will try. So let's go ahead and update that queue number to 2. Acorn says, how much are they? You need 9 more. Are they like 12 bucks each or something? $11.99, $12.99, something like that. I don't know. I impulse purchased something I saw on Instagram the other day, and it should be arriving tomorrow. So I'm hoping, from the Pokemon Center, I'm hoping that it will actually arrive tomorrow. Oh, they're $11, so $10.99. I'm hoping I'll be able to check that out for the Trove on Tuesday. It is my physically largest impulse purchase ever. Row 9 says, thoughts on NHL free agency? It's been spicy. Spicy, spicy. And then 5 Stars says, you're going to start collecting Star Wars comics. They're $5 new. I've been collecting on and off since like 2015. I used to be very good about getting everything weekly, and now I'm not very good about it. I still pick up like really cool covers that I see. So, but yeah, I still get them when I see ones that just get my interest. Like I haven't been able to read it, but like what is it? The Crimson Rain books with Kira. I've been picking those up as I see them. Girls and Boys Toy says, Allie, did you enter the drawing for the delivery Charizard? No, I meant to, and then by the time I remembered to do it, the window closed. So. Then Vinny says, did I get the Earth Squishmallow I found in GameStop? I did! He was at extra 50% off. He was on clearance. Now I have giant Rome in the Earth. I had one that was already like this big, and now I have the big one too. So. Now, rides break number 2 here. Night Shade says she impulse bought a life-size watercolor portrait of Gritty. Now, to be honest, I would probably do that. But no, it's, I'll just show you guys. Well, no, I don't, no. I'll keep it somewhat a secret, but it's a giant statue. But there are whoopers on it. I needed it. It's just 3 whoopers. And it's good representation. One of the whoopers is a girl whooper. Obviously, I had to have it, so I'll hope to unbox that on Tuesday. But anyways, break number 2. Let's go ahead and get started here for Anthony Bye. Snapping us into the corner. Akron says, Whooperina. Merfolk Bear at the membership renewal at 8 months says, a wop bop, a loo bop, bam boom. What? Excuse me? Dan, well, thank you, Merfolk Bear. I really appreciate it. Dan says everyone should check out the new comic Starhenge. It's amazing. Jeff is now following. Thank you, Jeff. A wop bop, a loo bop, a lop bam boom. What? Is this a reference I don't understand? But alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Sarah says, give me something good. Alright, Sarah, just for you. Anthony told me to do the same, but just for you, Sarah. Transmogrify, Red Hot, and Rising Resentment common foil. Rainbow says, Allie, how's inflation affecting the sealed prices? That's a good question. Hey, look at that. We have a common cold foil. Conduit of Frostburn. That looks cool. Allie Nicholas says, it's an old song, I think. Acorn says, MTG went up 12%. Yeah, I know Magic is raising prices. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is raising in prices. Starting with the set that has Blackwing support. So TCGs are going up. But anything like super recent, like we've known about that for like a couple months now. I don't know anything super recent. I don't know. Like I don't know if like Topps, Panini, Ultra Pro, any, I don't know, like stuff like that is announced. I remember Ultra Pro a while ago did away with MSRP. That was a while ago. Invoke Dracona Optimi. Ice Eternal foil rare. Merfolk Bear says it's lyrics from Tutti Frutti by Little Richard. I have never heard that. Was it a good cover? Did I give you a good cover of the song? Merfolk Bear? Hey Raymond, welcome. Dampen, Mounting Anger, Brothers in Arms. Steven says I did a good job. I don't know about that. I feel like y'all are lying to me. A wop bop, a loo bop, a lop bam boom. Boom! Got him! Vinny says inflation, leave Yu-Gi-Oh! Alone. Yeah, MSRP on Yu-Gi-Oh! Boxes is going up to like $109. I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. Succumb to Winter. Combustion Point, Majestic, and Sand Cover. Trying to think of the last time I saw Yu-Gi-Oh! Going for like full retail. Maybe King's Court when it came out. I don't know. Eisenhower Weathervane, Dampen, and Singe. It's so odd because, like, each new Yu-Gi-Oh set that comes out, like, if you look on TCG Player, there's people selling it, like, $3 over cost. And I'm always like, why? Why are you guys like this? Why? The set's not even out yet. It has pre-order, like, losing money. I'm like, why? So, even though Konami's raising MSRP, cost is going up a little bit, but I still don't think that it's going to be sold at MSRP. Because no one will buy it at MSRP. So, we'll see, though. We'll see. But I remember I read that announcement. I was like, what? So, Rise from the Ashes, Invoke Necria, and Semblance, Foil Majestic. Vinny says, how much would packs be in stores? Let me look if we still have the email. It was a while ago. MSRP. Yu-Gi-Oh! Darkwing Blast Booster with new MSRP. Box MSRP, $107.76. Pack MSRP, $4.49 a pack. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sure, Konami. So, like, Target, Walmart, can you imagine paying $4.50 a pack for Yu-Gi-Oh? So, like, at Target, well, that's how much they'd be, but I don't know. Yeah. That's crazy. Fiendel's Fighting Spirits, Engulfing Flame Wave, and Full Art Stoke the Flames foil. Rogue 9 says, what about Darkwing Duck? No. Darkwing Blast Booster. Not Darkwing Duck. Rapid Reflex, Invoke Miragai, and Rising Resentment foil. But yeah, MSRP is going up to $4.50 a pack. This is CJ, says liked and subscribed. Thank you, CJ. Joshua says hello, everyone. Hey, Joshua, welcome. Engulfing Flame Wave, Invoke Chromai, Engulfing Flame Wave foil. Nightshade says, now I want Darkwing Duck cards. Vinny says, I thought this was something that was going to happen next month. Whenever Darkwing Blast comes out, I don't know. Around my birthday, 10/21. So that's when the official change comes to $4.50 a pack is October. Sigil of Permafrost, Sift, and Soaring Strike. Girls and Boys Toys wants to know who would win in a fight, Darkwing Duck or iBoy? Invoke Miragai, Marvel. I'm just gonna pretend that question didn't exist and take a look at this new Marvel. Miragai. The Marvels are so cool. Invoke Miragai here. Akron says October 21st for Darkwing Duck Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, M&M Cards, welcome. Antonio says Launchpad would win. Vinny says packs are already $4.50. I think packs are still like $4 where I'm at. Ember Moss Senpai. Auntie M says Darkwing Duck would win against iBoy. Looks like chat has unanimously decided that iBoy just sucks. I don't know anything about iBoy. But you think he'd be good at, like, security. Cade says Darkwing Duck would win. Lance says my birthday's October 17th. Mine's the 25th. I have the same birthday as Kaiba because I'm cool like that. I also have the same birthday as Juan Soto. Off by just a year. If I was a year younger and my mom was Juan Soto's mom, I could have been Juan Soto. Imagine being able to say no thank you to $440 million. Akron says Juan Soto is dumb, a hot take, but I thought that was like weird at first too, but it's a 15-year contract. So like, annual average was not as good as he could probably get elsewhere. So, I don't know. I'm curious what's gonna happen. Sash of Sandakai foil. I'm curious. Because I know now the Nationals are trying to trade him. Akron says he could tear his ACL running to first tomorrow and get half that. I've been reading a bit today because I don't keep up with baseball that much. Like, I see articles and then I look into stuff. Like, so that's all the Juan Soto stuff today. I was looking into it. And I didn't realize that the Nationals were that bad. He probably just wants to get off the team. Right? If he wants to win. Right? He doesn't want to end up being Mike Trout, right? Just make a bunch of money, but you're stuck on the Angels. Right? Because isn't Ohtani, like, kind of like, too? So. Vinny says, I wish my birthday was the same as Kaiba. I like Kaiba. Same. In this house, we stand Kaiba. Acorn says, future Yankee Ohtani. Tome of Duplicity. Burn away. But I was just, like, looking at that. And I'm just like, this is crazy. And then I was wondering, I wanted to ask you guys. If Connor McDavid didn't play hockey, how much money would he make? Like, if Connor McDavid was just, like, a football player. How much more money would he have? Imagine the MLB had a salary cap. How different would the world be? It'd be so weird. Ice Eternal, Flex, and Flame Call Awakening. Girls and Boys Toys says cooler heads will prevail and he will sign a less lengthy contract for a higher annual amount. Akron says if McDavid was a baseball player, he'd be making 4 or 5 times his current salary. Rapid Reflex, Invoke Uvia, and Ronin Renegade foil. It's a really cool picture. Love the colors. Akron says he's going to be the Mike Trout of hockey. Best player, wins nothing. Succumb to Winter. Flex. Succumb to Winter foil. Philly says Connor McDavid is the most skilled athlete of all time. That sounds like an interesting discussion. Most skilled athlete of all time. I feel like that's something that'd be very hard to judge. So where do we think Juan Soto's gonna go? Strategic Planning, Phoenix Form, Ice Bolt. What teams have just exorbitant amounts of money to throw at people besides the Yankees? Akron says Red Sox, Dodgers. Rogue 9 says Dodgers. Fjandal's Fighting Spirits, Uprising, Oasis Respite foil. Ali Nicholas is maybe Seattle. Succumb to Winter, Sigil of Permafrost, and Lava Vein Loyalty. Nightshade says Dodgers. Acorn says teams with over 200 million in payroll. Dodgers, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Padres, and Red Sox. Mounting Anger, Invoke Necria, and Vipox, Foil Mythic. Hey, Sinvicta, welcome. Sinvicta, we were talking about Juan Soto rejecting $440 million contract. And then I asked, if Connor McDavid wasn't a hockey player, how much money would he make? And then we moved into discussing whether Connor McDavid is the most skilled athlete of all time. And then I asked, who can actually afford Juan Soto? And then now you're caught up. We've talked about no flesh and blood during this flesh and blood opening. We have Rise Up, Invoke Kyloria, and Brothers in Arms. I mean, we did pull a Marvels, which looked very pretty. We talked about that for a little bit. Oh, we also talked about Darkwing Duck versus iBoy. That's true. I think Titan Cards is more a variety channel than it actually is a card channel. It's a variety hangout channel that happens to have cards for entertainment in the background, and occasionally we find something stupid. Sift, Engulfing Flame Wave, and Frosting. Well, I like Frosting. Kimosobe says, wait, there are cards on this channel? Nightshade says, plot twist, Juan Soto just wants more money so he can buy more flesh and blood cards. Alright, we're down to the last 2 packs here for Anthony. Although Sarah has laid claim to the box. Transmogrify, Vipox, Majestic, and Searing Touch. And final pack. We have Rapid Reflex, Invoke Miragai, and Lava Vein Loyalty Foil. I'm in Top Chat. I hate how it defaults to Top Chat. I can never remember to switch it. No secret cold foil at the back. But we did find a Majestic and a common cold foil in this box. No legendary this time around. We also did have a full art common foil, which it took us about 2 cases before we found our first full art common foil last week. We found more legendaries than we found the common full arts. It's a bit odd. Let me tidy up our piles, and then we'll get into our recap here for Anthony. So, full art foil, common cold foil, and a Marvel. Let's take a look at our sleeved cards. Did have the full art Stoke the Flames, Conduits of Frostburn, and the Invoke Miragai Marvel. Oh, they look so cool. We also did have 2 foil Majestics, Semblance, and Vipox. We had 3 foil rares, Ice Eternal, Engulfing Flame Wave, Succumb to Winter. And for our non-foil Majestics, did have a total of 6. We had a Vipox, Uprising, Phoenix Form, Tome of Duplicity, Combustion Points, and Invoke Dracona Optimite. And with that, those wrap off this box here of Flesh and Blood for Anthony. So thank you so much, Anthony, for letting me open up some flesh and some blood for you here on the channel. Really hope that you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Congrats on the Marvel. They are just so cool to look at. Sarah says, get another box, redo the opening. I don't know, Sarah. I don't know. That does wrap off break number 2 here tonight. So, That does it for our Flesh and Blood tonight. Up next, though, we are moving into some more TCG products. Do have 6 booster boxes of Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Those be for Erich. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move this on out of the way, and when I come back, we do have some DanMachi Weiss. So let me move this. Be right back. Zoya says, Allie, you forgot the slow roll to get great pulls. That only works for textured cards. If Flesh and Blood starts having textured cards, then I have to slow roll it. Hey, Aloysius, welcome. Vinny says, definitely not the place I'd try to do it, that's for sure. I mean, it is an interesting question. It is an interesting question. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? I feel like if you're in a dungeon, you're probably busy, so you probably shouldn't be, like, trying to hit on people, right? Acorn says, by the way, the girl with assets in that dungeon set is a god from heaven, literally. She's thousands of years old. So, Hestia is the original. Look, she's like 3,000 years old. It's fine. I made that joke when we saw the lolly rare. I was like, oh, is she 1,000 years old? Oh, yeah. Sarah says, no, it's not wrong to pick up girls in dungeons. Lance says, it depends on how hot the lady is in the dungeon. Cade says, if you encounter a girl chilling out in the dungeon, she's probably the bad guy. You might be onto something. Ziggy asks, what if you run the dungeon? Sinvicta says, that has to be the longest show name I've seen so far. It is pretty up there in length. Welcome back, Mad Cheese. Aloysius asks, is it wrong to ask questions where it's understood that there is no clear answer? Phoenix Dad says it's like hitting on girls at the gym. Just don't do it. Alright. We do have 6 boxes in total for Erich. I'm going to put them back. I don't know why I tried grabbing them to put them all here because there's not room to have all of them here at once. But we do have a third of a case. And in our full case opening, 18 boxes that we opened up yesterday, we did find 3 SPs per case. So we're hoping for an SP here in these 6 boxes. Did open up 6 boxes out of this case for Michael yesterday. Did hit an SP. 5 single foil boxes though. So at the end of our sealed case, we did end up finding a 50-50 ratio of double foils to single foils. But we did start off with a lot of single foil boxes. So I'm wondering if that is the case here out of case 2. And I wonder if we're going to be finding infinite amounts of foil here for Erich. Like I said, hoping for an SP. And ideally would like to have a 50-50 split. But I feel like we're going to have more in favor of double foils just because we did lack a lot yesterday. So let me go ahead and update that queue number to 3. Strap in, you guys, because this is going to be a longer break. 6 boxes of DanMachi. Let's go ahead and get started here. Hunting for Hestia by snapping us into the corner. Did I just accidentally, like, increase the size of the queue number? I don't know. I feel like something happened when I hit snap. Alright. Vinny says, isn't there an anime called That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime? Yes. That also has a Weiss set. Alright, here we go. Box 1 for Erich. Alright, first promo, we have Choice for Survival, Lily. Alright, we're hunting for Hestia here tonight. Or Erich. Erich, if you have a different favorite character out of DanMachi, let me know. But I'm assuming we're hunting for Hestia. Rivals, Hestia and Lily. Hey Alvin, welcome. Steven says Q number is the same size. All right. I felt like it looked weird. Because I actually left open the box that you edit the Q number when I snapped, and it looked like something changed, but I guess not. I guess not. Q for the feast. Loki. We do have a triple R. Paradise in Heaven. Has to be a triple R with the Nurse Joy hair. Lane asked if we have any Pokemon tonight. Not tonight. No Pokemon tonight. Alright, I already have a conspicuously placed water droplets, huh? Hashtag Hestia for Maxim. Why is YouTube yelling at me? Whatever. Double R, advisor of the Labyrinth's exploration. Aina. Man's Dream, Hermes. The foilings on this set do look really nice. Mad Cheese says, because YouTube likes to yell a lot. That's true. YouTube does like to go, wee. Turf War, Wealth. Vader says, Ice and Hestia. All right. One Hestia already found. See if we can find any ice foils. Lolly Goddess, Hestia, rare. Kimosobe says, they need to announce my dress-up darling set already so I can prepare to spend all my money. Kimosobe, have you filled out the Bushiroad survey? Hey, those of you guys that like that Japanese Weiss Marvel set, the Bushiroad survey asking what titles would you guys like to come to English edition? One of the options was the Marvel set. So why would Bushiroad put it on the survey if it was not possible to release in English? So I have a feeling we might see the Marvel set in English. And they also had the Star Wars set on there too. I don't remember what the other options were because I didn't recognize the series. But Star Wars and Marvel were on the survey. Chris says it depends on how heavy the girl is you're trying to pick up. I like it. I like it. Lance says I voted for you. Thank you, Lance. Oh, we do have gift from Goddess Hestia. So this is definitely a Hestia box. Hestia Triple R, Hestia SR. Alright, 2 foils to start here for Erich. Acorn, go check out Sneaker Bunko. Double R, First Adventure, Bell. Little Rookie, Bell. Kimosobe, can you give Acorn a link to the set images from Sneaker Bunko? If Acorn says this set is pushing how much you can show on a card. Kimosobe, can you send Acorn a link of the Sneaker Bunko? Hey Joey, welcome. Girls and Boys Toys, does anyone know what the next Star Wars set is and when? I think it's supposed to be Finest at the end of the month, but there's a ton of products showing at the end of the month, so I really don't know. Unusual interests here. I just don't remember what website it is. Maybe Yuyute? I don't know, that has all the card images. I just feel like Kimosobe would know where to find the Japanese cards. Sneaker, as in like shoes, and then Bunko. Fujimi Fantasio Bunko we've opened here on the channel is not bad, is like tame compared to Sneaker Bunko. Victory Feast, Tiona. We have checked out like, what, 6 or so boxes of Fantasio Bunko? Double R, City Savvy Maiden. Past Sins, Ryu. Kimosobe, is the new Sneaker Bunko a reprint, or Goddess's Judgment Hestia? Or is it like an actual new Sneaker Bunko? Yeah, there's no way Sneaker Bunko would ever come to English edition. Literally impossible. I remember they had to edit cards out of No Game No Life too, between the original and the English release. That's why it says, Allie, did you hear about the eBay collector box scam? I did not. I did not, but usually there is always scams with new Magic products. Is it the people using stolen credit cards to buy boxes to sell on off TCG to then fulfill eBay orders? Is it that again? Because that happens a lot. Berto asks, any news on when Spectrum comes out? I think Spectrum's one of the sets showing for the end of the month, but Upper Deck and Topps both have so much stuff on like the last Wednesday of the month that I don't believe it. So we'll see. Kimosobe says, you know more than me, but I'm pretty sure it's a reprint. Yeah, I was thinking it'd probably be a reprint, but I don't know. I just saw people on Facebook saying, Sneaker Bunko for sale. I was like, what? Where'd y'all get that? Exploring the dungeon, Lily, RR. The story begins here, Belle and Hestia. Last pack of box 1. Blake asked if we'll have any Pop Century. I have no idea. I have no idea if we're getting any. Guild Receptionist, Aina, rare. I don't know. It shows that we don't have any on order. So we might just be allocated 0, but we do have a couple other distributors that might have when it comes out. We just don't know until like the week of release. So I really don't know. Hey Hans, welcome. I hope so, Blink. I hope so. Pop Century is always so much fun. But I really have no idea. We should have bench warmers though. Yay. You're welcome, Blink too much. Zwei says, apparently the packaging for a pack in the box is way too similar, so people are selling a pack for the box price. I saw a Target. I saw apparently retail on packs is $79.99 for collector boosters. I was like, eh. I was like, I would buy one if they're like $60. I'm not spending $80 on a pack. Let me look at what's on the calendar for this month. There is so much. I don't really know what's going to be coming, but there is so much stacked at the end of this month. Berto says, do you have a top isekai anime? I don't like isekais. I am waiting for isekais to stop being popular. I didn't like it when it started in 2010, and I'm like surprised that it's still popular. I'm a hater like that. So, I don't like isekais. Especially the, I'm in a video game world. Woo. I'm just not into it. Hey, Trick808, welcome. Alright. Alright, here's all the products listed currently for 7/22. Garbage Pail Kids Series 1 Collector's Edition in regular. The Pokemon Back to School Eraser Blisters. Prism Fast Break Basketball. Chronicles Hot H2 Football. Donruss Optic Football. Pokemon Back to School Pencil Case. And then for 7/27, Black Diamond Hockey, AHL Hockey, TriStar Mini Helmets National Edition, which we're getting a whole one of. Cool, thanks. Topps Tier 1 Baseball, Bundesliga Chrome, Next Generation Archives and Inscriptions, Upper Deck Clear Cuts, Leaf Best of Benchwarmer, Garbage Pail Kids Series 1, Bundesliga Chrome Soccer Lights, Extended Series Hockey. And then moving to 7/29, Tokyo Revengers Weiss, Skybox Metal Champions, Upper Deck SP Signature Edition Legends, AEW Spectrum, Marvel Beginnings Volume 1, Top Star Wars Finest, UEFA Champions League Soccer, SP Game Used Hockey, OPG Hockey, Synergy Hockey, Ice Hockey, MetaZoo UFO, Into the Spider-Verse, Skybox Metal Hockey, Artifacts Hockey, Allure Hockey, Spider-Man Metal, Panini Legacy Football, SPX Hockey. That's not happening! That's just not. It's not pot. I will die. I will implode. I will become a black hole and just myself out of existence if that comes out. It's just not, no. That's a no. It's not happening. Han says, what do you break the most? What? I don't know. Usually I'd say hockey and Star Wars, but releases for hockey and Star Wars has been kind of light this year. What would we open the most of this year? Weiss, maybe? Vinny says, no Legendary Duelist Season 3. I thought that got delayed to August. I thought the Yu-Gi-Oh! Got delayed. Did they not give us any? I know I ordered it. Research Legendary. Legendary Duelist Season 3. We ordered it. Where is it? It says it comes out the 22nd. That's next Friday. Did it maybe ship yesterday? Ah, it shipped. Okay, yeah. We got a case of it coming. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Arrives a bit early. It wasn't showing on our pre-orders because it already shipped. Okay. So yeah, we'll have that next week, Vinny. I got scared for a minute. The Elemental Hero playmats got delayed till August. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Fleeing from Despair, Bell, for our next promo. Ali Nicholas says, that's a lot of hockey products. I know. I know. Adventure, Bell, rare. Hacky. That's how they say it. By they, Sinvicta means me. Hacky. Balance between friends, Mikoto. Encounter by the River, Ice and Hestia. Jake asks, what are we looking for in this set? The most expensive card is the Hestia SP. Lots of expensive Hestia foils as well. Very popular character. So mainly Hestia. Eric in particular is looking for Hestia and Ice foils. Blink says, unless in Quebec, then they say Oki. Les Canadiens sont les meilleures équipes de hockey dans le monde. Cunning Appeal, SR, foil. Receptionist Day Off, Aina. Vorkov says, haha, oui. Je parle petit français. I know how to exist in Montreal. I just say, les habitants sont les meilleures équipes de hockey dans le monde. Right? The Canadiens are the best team in the world. And they're like, ah, welcome, tourist. Chris says, Overlord is a game. I know it's an anime as well. I think it was renamed Nazarick for US release. Yes, Chris, there's actually a Weiss set for Overlord. Reprint was supposed to come out already this year. I think it should be coming within the next couple months. Weird how the Nazarick reprint was announced a long time ago and still hasn't come out, but the Attack on Titan stuff literally just showed up and was announced like 2 months ago. So yeah, eventually Chris will be checking out some boxes of that here on the channel. I just have no idea on a timetable. Han says people here don't like the Canadians because they don't perform well. Yeah, I know. But see, when my mom was growing up in Canada, when she like first started working, the Habs were really bad and the Bruins were really good. But obviously no one's gonna root for the Bruins. So my mom at like work, there'd be like the office bets. And she'd be like, I bet you $5 the Bruins are gonna win. They'd be like, you saying the Habs are gonna lose to the Bruins? No. No. And then my mom would just be rich, like, every game. Always win. Because the Habs are just bad. And the Bruins were good. My mom's like... My mom likes Bobby Orr, so... Acorn says the Canadiens were in the Stanley Cup Finals literally last year. If they can't sell out, they got a problem. Yeah, the problem is they, like, decimated their entire team. But I'm here for the Marty plan. You know, we hear about the Iser plan, but, like, Marty became coach and, like, they actually did okay. So I'm excited to see what happens. Blink says office hustle. Yeah, my mom was hustling. The story begins here, Bell and Hestia. But I'm curious how the Habs are going to be next year. I'm curious. There's some teams that are just setting themselves on fire right now, like the Blackhawks and the Flyers, that it's like, what are y'all doing? I guess y'all have just committed 100% to the tank for Bedard, but, like, I'm curious. I'm curious if the Canadiens can do a lot stronger this upcoming season. Little rookie, Bell, rare. Scott says Upper Deck needs to make a Chronicles style hockey set to get everything out before the new season starts. Scott, we haven't even finished off our 2021 products yet, let alone 21-22 products. Guild Receptionist, Aina. Incarnate Paranormal says Vegas is going to be terrible. That's true. Vegas has set themselves on fire. Mad Cheese asks if the Blues are any good. This past year, they're not bad. I haven't really been paying attention to what the Blues have been doing this offseason. I know Ottawa's stacked. Ottawa just pulled up and said, give me all your good players. And then just somehow got away with it. Argonauts, Bell. Unusual interests here. Jake says the Islanders will be better. 5-star asks if it's Black Cherry Dr. Pepper. No, it's Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar, but with the Jurassic Park dinosaur cans. The dino can. Cursed Clan, Welv. The Red Wings, yeah, the Red Wings will be good. Gift from Goddess Hestia. Goddess's Judgment, Hestia. Q for the feast, Loki. And last pack. Joshua, to my understanding, a very close friend of the author as well as the team the creator had said like a rough outline of what they wanted for the series to go, and they're going to fulfill that vision to continue Berserk. That's what I have read. I'm not sure when it'll resume or anything like that. So yeah, Berserk should be continuing on in spirits. I know Hunter x Hunter, the author, his health has improved a bit and is working on some new chapters, so that's cool. Hey, Xbox Station, welcome. This is the top part of the can. That could have been bad. Alright. Let's go ahead into box 3. So far, 1 double, 1 single foil box. Xbox Station says, your card store is expensive. I looked at it a while ago. I wish it was my store. But, yeah, card products are all over the place, especially for sports. Thankfully, TCG products tend to be a bit more reasonable. Lots of MSRPs are going up, though, unfortunately. But, definitely, I can only imagine, because most of our people here that come into the physical shop are Magic players. I can only imagine someone showing up on a Tuesday night to come to the Pauper event and, like, looks at the front of the shop that has all the sports boxes and is just like, what the heck is that? Right? Because for Magic, like, Double Masters Collector Booster comes out. It's like the stupidest thing they've ever seen price-wise. And then it's like, oh my goodness, $300 a box or Collector Booster. And then you just look at the sports section, you're like, why is that box $2,000? You know, it's just like, oh man. I remember for me, I'm still like, I see prices of stuff that comes out for sports. I'm like, who actually buys this stuff? What? People. I'm just happy I get to open it. I like seeing all the different cool stuff. Sinvicta says, how many are Squishmallow players? And I wish that I would play like a Squishmallow card game. Sinvicta says, yeah, who buys sports cards? Yeah, Sinvicta, who buys sports cards, huh? Lance asks if anyone has tried the Mountain Dew Hot. I have not. Then Vinny says the Dark Berry one is good. Victory Feast, Tione. I'm excited to go to the National and not buy anything because I'm too poor. But it's going to be fun to just look around. I hope I find some cards. I have a feeling I'm going to come back with literally nothing. Just because I'm sure it's going to be like super high end. But it'll be like going to a card museum. I'm excited. Victor says you're going to pick me up some more Rayquazas this year? I mean, if they have any. I know there's like one night, there's like a Pokemon trade night or something. But, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people with non-sports and like TCG stuff, but I'm assuming it's just going to be like straight sports. Like probably mostly basketball, football, baseball. A decent amount of Formula 1, some soccer, maybe a tiny bit of hockey. Shaun says Flaming Hot Mountain Dew is surprisingly good. Ooh, what do we got? We got SR, Passins Ryu. Curse Clan, Welf. And we have Triple R, the Heroic Shot. Alright, so 2 foil box here for Erich. Gift from Goddess Hestia. Akron says they have sports stuff in Target and Walmart now. Nature is healing. I managed to find some Series 2 hockey. I know, Sinvicta, it's such a good picture. I wanted the Squishmallow one as my profile picture. But since it's vertical, it just doesn't, like, format right. So I used the other one. I really like the other picture, too. But I was like, man, I really want my profile picture to be the Squishmallow one. Hans says hockey's the only thing you could find before. I actually have a really tough time finding hockey locally. YouTube chat is just on like a full-on discussion of The Boys right now. And I haven't seen it, so I'm just like, nah, here's a comment about Mountain Dew. YouTube chat has like surpassed my brain powers. But I'm glad y'all are having fun over there. Lance asks if we're gonna get any of the new 2022 Select WWE when it comes out in August. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. We typically don't get a lot of wrestling from Southern, but All Sports tends to give us good numbers. Like, that's where our Revolution came from and such. So I would think at least a box or two. I would think. At least the box or two. Hans has come to Montreal. I love it when I go shopping for Lightning cards in Montreal because they're like, please take these, we don't want them. And I get good deals. Turf War, Wealth. I'm not against it, I just don't. But it's interesting to see YouTube chat just like paragraphs of discussion. I like to see it. You guys aren't like arguing about stuff or like getting weird. It's just like content discussion. And I'm like trying to follow along a bit, but I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Jake says Judge and Carpenter both hit 2 home runs tonight. Reason for her strength, ice. Supporter, Lily. Sue-Ann, what are you hoping to find at the card show? X-Adventure, Ryu. Adventure, Bell. I mean, I've heard the show's really good. I don't have a lot of free time. Vinny says we could talk about Quagsire. No. No. You cannot. That is explicitly banned as of right now. Suan says Nashville Card Show was this weekend. It looked pretty great, but the location was iffy. Too many people. Scott says Juan Soto wants out because the Nationals are on pace to lose 109 games. Acorn wants a Hestia cosplay. Acorn says Nationals next weekend? Nah, the weekend after. Human Activity, Hestia double R. Little Rookie, Bell. It's like the 27th through the 31st. So I still got some time, but I need to like start planning out what my pre-recorded schedule is going to be for that week. All right, last pack here of box 3, right? Yep, box 3 for Eric. Receptionist day off, Aina. Acorn says you could always just not post anything, just saying. Not really. Suan says it's likely to be all sports, just kind of going to go. See if any Magic Flesh and Blood. That'd be awesome. All right, Suan, have fun. Yeah, I mean, for me at the National, I'm going because last year people were like, Allie, why didn't you go? And I'm like, am I cool enough to go? I don't know. But I thought it'd be fun, and it's just going to be cool to look around. So I totally get just going just to go. Like, I just want to see some really sweet stuff. Because I remember the first card show I ever went to was the Collectors Con in Tampa. And just, like, there was, like, Crosby RPA, LeBron RPA. Like, really super cool stuff that's, like, obviously, like, ridiculously expensive. But, like, just looking at it, it's like, wow, this is just really cool to see right in front of my eyes. So. Jake asks if I've ever been to Atlantic City. I have not. I wish it was somewhere else. Just because, like, casinos and beaches are not my thing. Like, if the National was in Chicago, then I could, like, go to museums and just explore. Whereas I don't feel inclined to do that in Atlantic City, so. So hopefully I don't get bored, because there's nothing else for me to do. So. Skill activation, Hestia. Acorn says, I would have signed the contract in a heartbeat, but that's me. I mean, I too would also sign to do something for 15 years for $440 million. I would just be like, yep, sign my life away for $440 million. But I'm also not someone good at baseball. So, no, that would never be an option in my life. That's why in another universe, Juan Soto and I switch people. Yeah, I am the Juan Soto of a different universe. Alright, first pack of box 4. Again, we're aiming for an SP here out of these 6 total boxes. Cursed Clan, rare. Kimosobe says, I already signed my life away once. I don't need to do it again. Now that sounds like a story, Kimosobe. You can't say that you signed your life away and then not tell us how. Gift from Goddess Hestia. Oh, that's cool, Sue-Ann. Nice. 15 minutes away. That's awesome. Ah, okay. Victory Feast, Tione. Yeah, M&M cards. That's why I'm like, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. But it'll be nice just to, like, chill out, go to the hotel pool, and, like, just not have my brain on 24/7. So it should be fun regardless, even if I do get a bit bored. Which, I don't know that I will get bored. Ooh, something shiny coming up here. Ooh, we have Receptionist Day Off, SR. Lolly Goddess, Hestia. Sinvicta says your brain is always on 24/7. Look, I don't need you to get factual with me, Sinvicta. You know what I mean. City Savvy Maiden, double R. Little Rookie, rare. Rivals, Hestia and Lily. Acorn says you might need a break from the con. It's gonna be loud and packed, probably. I'll be busy making meme videos about me ominously standing next to the Upper Deck booth. Zwei says, I'm surprised you're still on track on how many boxes open with so much going on. That's what I'm saying, Zwei. My brain is just zooming. There's too much going on in here, so turning it off for a little bit is going to be nice. Victory Feast, Tiona. First Adventure, Belle. Man's Dream, Hermes. Exploring the Dungeon, Lily. And Past Sins, Ryu. Kimosobe's getting some rain, nice. Turf War, Wealth. Hey, Kyoji, welcome. Scott says, I'll have to wait 180 days to share the video. No. No. Goddess's Judgment, Hestia. Hey, thank you, Kyoji. Q for the Feast, Loki. Unusual Interest, rare. Proof of Trust, Hestia. Story Begins Here, rare. Alright, last pack incoming of box 4. Alright, so another single foil box. Out of the 4 boxes we've opened, 2 have had 2 foils, 2 have had just 1. No SP as of yet, but we still have 2 boxes to go. So we'd love to find an SP here for Erich, and would love to find some more double foil boxes. Let's go ahead and move along into box number 5. All right, we have Conquering the Middle Levels, Wealth. And we do have one of each promo. That is our second Welv. And one of each of the 4. Victory Feast, Tiona. Yeah, Joshua, you guys have been talking about the boys for 5 boxes of Weiss. This is the 5th box. So you technically talked for 4 boxes. Past Sins, Ryu. Advisor, the Labyrinth's Exploration, Aina. Goddess's Judgment, Hestia. Supporter, Lily. Human Activity, Hestia. An Ex-Adventurer, Ryu. Adventurer, Belle. Balance Between Friends, Mikoto. Ooh, what do we have here? Guild Receptionist, Aina, SR. Encounter by the River. Sleeve up our foil. Ooh, more foil. Foil number 2. We have Unusual Interest, Seer. Alright. So a 3rd double foil box for Erich, but no SP. Still on the hunt for SPs. Double R, Sword Princess, Ice. Receptionist Day Off, Aina. Rivals, Hestia and Lily. Joshua says, Weiss cards have grown on me. If the Marvel cards come to the US, I'm buying them. Well, Joshua, on the most recent Bushiroad survey, for what Japanese sets would you like to see an English edition? Marvel was one of the options. So I have a feeling we might be getting a very nice announcement before the end of the year. A Man's Dream, Hermes. Argonaut, Bell. Turf War, Welv. Lolly Goddess, Hestia. No, it's like comic stuff, Koji. The Marvel set Weiss is comics. No MCU stuff. But still, some really cool art cards. Victory Feast, Tione. Little Rookie, Bell. To finish off box 5. Alright, one more box to go here for Erich. Last chance to find an SP. Michael says next product stream for English is coming Friday. Yeah, I saw they announced it on Facebook. I didn't remember when it was. I knew it was coming up, so it's on Friday. Thank you, Michael. All right, box 6. We do have Choice for Survival, Lily. All right, pack 1. So we had asked if I heard anything about the Middle Earth set release dates. I have not. It just says quarter 3. So I don't know. When it went up for pre-order, it said it was releasing in May, but it went up for order in May. So that was just an error. So to my understanding, it's still coming sometime Q3. So maybe like August, September. I don't know. But haven't got numbers, haven't got a release date yet, so I don't know if it's being delayed a bit. But I'm excited for that set to come. Acorn says the Middle-earth set isn't late. It arrives precisely when it means to. Curse Clan, Wealth. Kimo Sobe with the boo. Acorn says it was solid. It was. It was. Gift from Goddess Hestia. We have a triple R. Love is Blind. Alright, first foil here. Lolly Goddess Hestia. Little Rookie, Belle. Sue-Ann says it made me chuckle. You got a chuckle, Acorn. Congrats. Double R, Exploring the Dungeon, Lily. Receptionist Day Off, Aina. Reason for Her Strength, Ice. Guild Receptionist. Last pack on the right side. Victory Feast, Tione. Or Tiona. There's a Tiona and a Tione. Man's Dream, Hermes. Past Sins, Ryu. Ooh, shiny, shiny. What do we have? We have The Story Begins Here, Belle and Hestia. So a fourth double foil box here for Erich. Did whiff on finding an SP, however. But you know what? We did find some nice Hestia foils. Just no SP out of these 6 boxes. So we do have the remainder of box 6 to finish up. And then, of course, we'll get into that recap. All of our double Rs and foils. A mix of SRs and triple Rs. So 4 and 2. So 10 foils, I believe. That's what we'll have in total. Proof of Trust, Hestia. Goddess's Judgment, Hestia. Victory Feast, Tione. Double R Gale, Ryu. Q for the Feast. Unusual Interest. And last pack here for Erich. Finishing off with The Story Begins Here, Belle and Hestia. Alright. Let me tidy up. And like I said, we'll get into a recap. Should be a total of 10 foils. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty. So let's start off our recap looking at our SRs. Should be a total of 7. Yep, 7. We do have The Story Begins Here, Belle and Hestia. Unusual Interest. Guild Receptionist. Receptionist Day Off, Past Sins, Cunning Appeal, Gift from Goddess Hestia. Vader says, no luck on the SP and ice for me tonight, but I really like what I got. Hey, glad to hear that, Eric. Glad to hear it. You also had the Love is Blind triple, the Heroic Shots, and the beautiful Paradise in Heaven. For our promos, we did have 2 Lilies, 1 Bell, 2 Welfs, and 1 Hestia. Chris says Hestia equals Bestia. Then let's go ahead and pan through all of our double R's. But with that, let's wrap off these 6 boxes here for Eric. So thank you so much for letting me open up some DanMachi for you here on the channel. Really glad that you like what you found here. And hope that you enjoyed the opening. I know we didn't talk about too much Weiss here. What did we talk about? During Flesh and Blood, we talked about not Flesh and Blood. I think here we talked about hockey. And how YouTube chat is confusing me with the discussion about the boys. I know perhaps not on theme for this opening, but I hope that you enjoyed it, had fun watching it, and I'm glad that you do really like what I found for you, Eric. But with that, does that wrap off our Weiss tonight? That does wrap off our Weiss here tonight. Now, we do have another box on the schedule for Monday for William. But and then afterward... Oh, no, actually, never mind. We do have box... Where did it go? It's hiding here. We do have a box as well for Dan. So, in the case, I think there are 4 more boxes remaining. And, of course, there is another case ready to go afterwards. But let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. When I return, do have our box of Star Wars here tonight. Bounty Hunters for Frank S. Jonathan says you have a cool playmat. Is that for sale on your website? It'll get listed on the site eventually. I haven't gotten around to it, but there is a pile of mats I need to put up. This is the brand new Stitched Edges mats. Double Masters 2022 Liliana, The Last Hope. So, well, we do have a few more. Hope to get those listed as soon as I can. It's just been, I haven't had the time to list more mats as of late. But eventually it will be on the site, Jonathan. Let me get started on moving this out of the way. There's a lot to take, so it'll be several trips. When I come back, like I said, Star Wars Bounty Hunters. Okay, says, what's the orange squishmallow guy with green hair? He's like an aloe plant or something. This is Oz. Lights, camera, action. Oz is ready to take center stage. This succulent can't wait to show off his stuff. With his powerful voice and dance moves, this mellow is sure to keep you grooving to music all day. There's a plant. All right, let me tidy up our Q shelf. Five Star says, do you have a baggy jean wardrobe? I only wear bootcut. And yeah, it's Vinny fries. I love fries. Let me go ahead and update our Q number to 4. Box of 2021 Star Wars Bounty Hunters for Frank S. So hunt for bounty buyback cards. We haven't found any of those, but we have found some autos, have found some sketches. 2 hits per box here in this product. 1 autograph, then 1 additional hit. So it could be a second autograph, could be a printing plate, could be a sketch card, could be one of the Bounty Hunter patch cards. So those are manufactured patches, like little wanted posters. Curious to see what we'll be finding here for Frank. So this box here starts off a fresh case. Let's see what we can find by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. 5 Star says regular is better jean cut. I just like the way boot cut looks. I don't really like skinny jeans. I just like boot cut. Shannon says, ordering some Tim Hortons. Tried to order something for you, Allie, but Uber Eats Canada refuses to drive to Florida. Hey, thank you, Shannon. Oh, man, come on, Tim's. Expand to Florida. There's a lot of snowbirds here. Come on. I want to get some Timmies. I need some Timbits and a nice cap. But all right, here we go. Pack 1 for Frank. So I'll be separating out the base by tier. So tier 3, Fennec Shand. Tier 2, Boba. Tier 2, Bosk. Mando Mercenaries. And Boba Mercenaries. Yeah. Robonino, tier 3. Blue Sarlacc. Vanessa says Tim's gotten so bad in the past years, though, sadly. Vanessa, I crave ice caps. I like the French vanilla, too. Shaun, blue. Acorn says, shocked there isn't a Tim Hortons there already. I know, right? Vinny says, Star Wars opening, we're talking about food. That's par for the course. Mando Mercenaries times 2. Space Slug, tier 3. Blue Han. Acorn says, should be at least one in Orlando to catch all the Disney World tourists. I agree. Django, Mercenaries insert. Right? Like, you'd think there'd be one in Orlando, just like there's that one White Castle. Ice House is mandatory Tim Hortons in all hockey cities. I agree. Vanessa says, I used to get many things at Tim's. Now I only get ice caps. Han Solo blue. Mando Mercenaries and Aura Singh. Castus tier 3. We have a purple Tasu Leech tier 2. That is number 8 of 75. Tasu Leech purple. Boba Mercenaries. Blue Cad Bane. Mando Mercenaries times 2. Alright. Ooh, looks like we have our first hit here. No. Maybe not. I saw the black peek outs. Looks like that's just the bottom of the card. Perhaps a numbered parallel? IG-11 tier 3. No, that's just red lighting there on the keen. Alright. I undo my statement. Django Mercenaries. Vanessa says if I come down to Florida, I'll bring you Timbits. I appreciate that, Vanessa. Krishna just subscribed. Thank you, Krishna. Appreciate it, and welcome. Dengar Blue. Mando Mercenaries, or a Sing Mercenaries. Come on, where's our hits? Lando, tier 3. Zam Wessel, tier 2 purple. That is number 3 of 75, purple Zam. Boba Mercenaries. Last pack on the right side. Zuckus Blue. Hey, Razor's Edge, welcome. Alright, waiting on both of our hits here on the left side of the box for Frank. Alright, there's a hit. Looking like our first auto. Boba Fett tier 3. You're the top or the bottom? You're the bottom. Alright. Let's see. We can do a slow reveal. Right. Hairline game. Or a Sing. Animated or non-animated? I think live action or a Sing here. And yep, we have or a Sing. That is Michonne Boryag from the Phantom Menace. Base auto. It's our auto of the box. Hey, Spleens, welcome. Alright, so Michonne, not Michonne auto, but or a Sing auto here, Michonne Boryag. Base. So our auto of the box. Django Mercenaries. Or a Sing Blue. Mando Mercenaries, and our first Cad Bane Mercenaries in the box. Should be finding 2 of those. Han Solo tier 3. Boba Mercenaries. L3 Blue. Or a Sing Mercenaries. Shahan Alama, tier 3. A red, tier 2 Han Solo. That is number 45 of 50, Han Solo red. Not sure, Wolf Moon. Not sure. It's not looking so good at the moment, but we'll have to wait till it gets a bit closer. I think it's scheduled for the end of this month. Asajj Ventress, blue. Whoop. Sarlacc, blue parallel. You can barely see it. All right, down to the last quarter of the box. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, I see some paint on the side. Ooh, looks like we got lucky for Frank. Looks like we got that Ingrid Hardy treatment here. 2 sketches stuck together. Yes, Ward Silverman and Ingrid Hardy, because of the paints that they use, do tend to stick to other cards. So we have some amazing pulls here for Frank. Ward Silverman and Ingrid, I love both of their stuff. Love it. Yes. Look at that. Stuck together. 2 sketches in this box for Frank. Ingrid Hardy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that. Wow. That looks amazing. Look at the colors. Wow. Wow. That is awesome. What an amazing sketch. That is amazing. Wow. Alright, let's check out the Ward Silverman one. Boom. Hey, look at that, Mando. Not sure which. This is one of the Vizslas, right? That is cool. Some Mandalorian armor here. Wow. I love both of these artists. It's super cool to see them in the same box stuck together. Congratulations, Frank. Congratulations. So I asked if it's an error pack. Because of the paints that both of these artists use, if they get a little bit warm, they can stick to the back of other cards. So we have actually seen, we've pulled before where Ingrid Hardy stuck to somebody else, where Ward Silverman stuck to somebody else. I think even maybe in Battle Plans or Holocron, we were having Ward Silverman stuck to other Ward Silvermans. So interestingly enough, it just happened to be these two stuck together. Like I said, they get a little bit warm, I guess, when they're being pack inserted and they stick. So sometimes if you're like, whoa, I have a Ward Silverman or an Ingrid Hardy, but the front of the card doesn't look like them, it's probably another sketch stuck together. So we've seen it before here on the channel with both these artists, so it's interesting to see them together. So, yeah, an error. A bit of an error here, but just because, like I said, it's the medium used, the type of paint warms, it just happens to get stuck sometimes. Oh, awesome. Congratulations, Frank. Congratulations. All right, let's go back and finish off the pack. We had a Django inserts. There are tier 1s on Solo tier 3. Tier 2s, Mando Mercenaries. All right, 4 packs remain. Blue Mando. Here's our other Cad Bane inserts. Shannon says, Allie, if I was picking one set a year of Star Wars to buy, which one would you suggest? Looking for high value with some product availability. But the thing is, Shannon, is aside from like Masterwork and Stellar, they don't really release the same set every year. Some years we get Chrome Legacies, some years we get Finest, sometimes we get like some sort of Galactic Files or Galactic Files similar set. I don't know. I don't know. Or a Sing, tier 3. Apris' Masterwork, probably. I don't know, it depends. I mean, I would say if Topps did Chrome Legacy every year, I would be pro Chrome Legacy. But since it's not like, you know, how every year in baseball you get 5-star, every year you get Series 1, Series 2, Update, Definitive, Sterling, whatever it is. You know, the Star Wars sets vary. It's harder to say. At least for me. Or a Sing, Mercenaries. And then last pack for Frank. We have Berg, tier 3. Purple Ventress, 55 of 75. And a Django Mercenaries. Alright, so 4 numbered cards, 3 purples, 1 red. A base auto, and 2 sketches here in this box for Frank. right. Wow, what a box here. Let me go ahead and tidy up, and then we'll get into our recap. Still blown away by 2 awesome sketch cards. Blown away. Congratulations. Hey, Johnny, welcome. Hey, Vintage Golfer, welcome. All right, let's take a look. Take Flight, is that you? Did you change your name? Let's take a look at her sketches here. I don't know if this is, this is one of the Vizslas, right? For the Mandalorian armor. I'm not good with the Mandalorians. But I believe some sort of Vizsla sketch here by Ward Silverman. Then we have the Rey Meditating here by Ingrid Hardy. Base autograph, Michonne Boryag as Aura Singh from the Phantom Menace. 1 red parallel, we had Alden Han Solo, 45 of 50. And then 3, they're actually all tier 2s, 3 tier 2 purples. These are all numbered to 75. Ventress, Zam, and Tasso Leech. And with that does it here for this box for Frank. So thank you so much, Frank, for letting me open this on up for you. So much fun to see those sketches stuck together. Really hope that you enjoyed it. Really hope that you love your new cards. And of course, just, man, all of these new additions to your collection, I hope you really enjoy. Love the sketches. Congratulations. Also, I do want to mention, of course, as you can see that there's like a piece of paper stuck to it. I don't want to mess with it, but you could probably just peel that off. I didn't want to touch it, but if you guys are like, what's that white spot? There's like a piece of paper stuck to the, yeah, it's on top. It's on top. Little piece of paper, just, like I said, because they stick together. I don't think it's part of this card. Was the Ingrid on top? Or the Ingrid, I think, was... Yeah, I think the Ward... Which was the Ward was on the back, maybe? Because of the colors? Yeah, it looks like the Ward Silverman was stuck. So whatever card the Ingrid was originally stuck to, it looks like I peeled off a little bit of the back and it stuck to the front. I'm not going to mess with it, Frank, but if you wanted to, you could probably just take like a little tiny... Peel it off. So... Akron says there is a spot missing on the back of the non-paint sketch. These are both paint sketches. And these are paint marks from going around. So there's nothing, I can't see anything peeled. Like this here, that's a paint drip. So some other sketch out there has a little bit of a, yeah, probably another sketch out there is missing a little bit of a chunk on the back, but... Usually the backs of sketch cards, people are like, why are they so messed up? It's like, because they get handled so much to be drawn on. But, man, awesome sketches here. Congrats. Congrats to Frank. But, yeah, that's some, I think based on the colors here, I think the word Silverman was on the back. I'd have to go back and watch, but regardless, it's not like this is missing from, you know what I mean? It's not like the front of this card got peeled off, the back of a card got stuck to it. So that is removable. That white spot's removable. All right. That wraps off this box here for Frank. Up next, we do have our WWE opening of the night. 1 box of Revolution. That'll be up next for Chris. So Chris, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. Let me go ahead and unstep. Move this one out of the way. And be back with Panini Revolution WWE. Sinvicta says, that the box you told me not to buy? Maybe. Perhaps. But alright, let me move this out of the way and I'll be back with WWE. Truman says, I clipped it on Twitch. Oh, cool. Sebastian's Hit says, let's go. Take Flight says, let's go, Chris. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 5. About halfway through the night, although break number 3 did have 6 boxes. So I would say size-wise, we're over halfway through, but numerically, about halfway through. We opened up last box of Revolution. We did find a 1-of-1 autograph. Clicksman's Island says, today is my birthday. This is my box. Wish me some birthday luck, everyone, please. Hey, happy birthday, Clicksman's Island. Happy birthday. I hope I find you some awesome cards. And hey, Truman, thanks for the clip. That's cool. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and the queue number's already updated. All right, I did not update my sheet down here. So let me take care of that. But let's get an awesome birthday pull here for Clicksman's Islands. And yeah, Sebastian, the last time we opened Revolution, we found the 101 Finn Balor autograph. All right, so let's go ahead and get started here. 8 packs per box. Let's see if we can find some really cool parallels, a nice low-numbered autograph. Let's jump on into it here. Break 5 by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Motley says, good luck. Take Flight says, happy birthday. Lots of happy birthdays in YouTube chat as well. Won't read them, though, because Clicksmith can see them. Cade says, happy birthday as well. All right. 5 cards per pack, 8 packs per box. Let's see what we can find. Revolution WWE Debut Edition. Jason says, Galactic Time. That would be sweet. All right. Well, that's a really cool picture of Becky Lynch with her hair just going crazy. We do have Omos. That is a fractal parallel. And then Shawn Michaels, Legends, high number. AJ Styles. This one looks cool. That is an angular parallel. 32 out of 199. AJ Styles. Shockwave insert, The Miz. Hey, David, welcome. Acorn, I believe it was one of the, like, infinite amounts of products scheduled for the end of the month, but I don't know if it will actually release on time. We do have tag teams here. Fabian Eichner and Marcel Barthel. That is a groove parallel. Unnumbered groove parallel. And then the Harlem Heat tag team, Booker T and Stevie Ray. Regular. We have Von Wagner here. Rookie. That is an Astro parallel. Vortex insert, Rey Mysterio. Seth freaking Rollins. Base card. Io Shirai. Looks like another Astro. Yep, Astro parallel. And then Supernova, Charlotte Flair. Hey, Zephyr, welcome. Wonder if we can find any more numbered parallels. We have Farouk. That's cool. What design is this? Is this another angular, maybe? Then we have Cosmic, 89 out of 149, Cosmic Farouk. And then Vortex, Damian Priest. Second to last pack here for Chris. Come on, let's see some birthday magic. Looks like James Drake Groove Parallel. Yep, unnumbered Groove Parallel. Generation X, Triple H, and Shawn Michaels. Last pack. Let's see. Profugus says, hi, Allie, how many breaks in total today? Tonight we do have 11. All right, Kushida, Rhea Ripley, Let's the slow roll this pack. Randy Orton. Looks like an Astro. Astro the Usos. Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso. Astro parallel. And then we do have Bruno Sammartino. Legends. So unfortunately, no autograph in this box. We did get 2 numbered cards. Some neat inserts and some neat unnumbered parallels. David says, Raw is moving to a 14+ rating, trying to bring back the Attitude era, I guess. All right. So let me tidy up here, then we'll get into a recap. Did have 2 Vortex inserts, 1 Shockwave, 1 Supernova, 2 of the Tag Team's high numbers, 2 of the Legends high numbers, 2 numbered cards. Let's take a look. We had that Cosmic Farouk. And that was number 89 out of 149. And the Angular AJ Styles. Number 32 out of 199. Sebastian's Hit says the Uso card's an easy 20. Really? Go ahead and sleeve it. That's neat. Anything you'd like me to sleeve, Clicksmith Island? I know you seemed excited about the Rhea Ripley card. I could sleeve her if you'd like. Just let me know. And we'll take a look at our unnumbered parallels. 2 of the tag team parallels. The Usos and Imperium was a Groove parallel. We had Groove, James Drake. Io Shirai was Astro. Von Wagner, Astro Rookie. And Omos, Fractal. And for our high numbers, again, Shawn Michaels, Bruno Sammartino. And the tag teams, we had D-Generation X and Harlem Heat. Clicksmith Island says, thank you, Allie, and everyone. Hey, I hope that you enjoyed it. Hope you've had a wonderful birthday today. And that you love all of these new additions to your collection. With that, let's wrap off our WWE here tonight. Really enjoyed opening up Revolution. I know Revolution's not everyone's favorite product just because of how loud it is, but that is what I really like about it, just how bright and bold all the parallels are. So I hope that, Clicksmith, that you did love all the parallels that you got. Clicksmith wants to have the Rhea and Bruno, Shaun and Io. All right. So Io Shirai. Bruno, Shawn Michaels, and the Rhea Ripley. All right, no problem at all. Sinvicta says it is very loud. I tend to like the products that are very, I don't want to say controversial, but pretty split on what people like. Like, I actually really liked the design of Flux last year, which I know is a very unpopular opinion, but I thought it looked cool. And I like Revolution just because, like, it's so bright and just fun. I just find the cards very fun. Clicksmith says they are cool-looking cards, not gonna lie. 5 stars says good picks to sleeve. But that does wrap off our WWE here tonight. I believe we have just one more box of Revolution and that's it. Until, like, Select comes out. Alright, well that does wrap off break number 5. So let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this on out of the way. When I return, do have box of Marvel Annual for Sinvicta. So Sinvicta, what do you want to find out of Marvel Annual? You want a sketch? You want a plate? You want a battle booklet sketch? Some really cool things to be found in Marvel Annual. Box of that coming up next for Sinvicta. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. We'll take a very, very short break and then get into the Marvel Annual. So hang tight, everybody. Grab some water, grab a snack if you want to. And I'll be back after a short break. This Marvel Annual. I returned. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Greg City, welcome. Twitch chat's having an emoji party. We have a snack, quick snack. Steve's having some mac and cheese. Sounds nice. I'll be right back. There was a piece stuck in my teeth, and it was annoying me. Like, behind my tooth, and I was like... I couldn't get it out. That's why I have floss. But anyways, the Q number's been updated to 6. Curious to see what we'll find here in this box of 2020-21 Upper Deck Marvel Annual. 1 to 2 hits per box, so... The splashticular lenticular inserts count as a hit. You can also find sketch cards, battle booklet sketch cards, and Creators Corner autographs. Tier 4 parallels fall about 1 every 4 boxes and are quite pricey. We did see a Tier 4 Captain America variant last night for John, so that was really neat. Excited to see what we'll be finding here. Sinvicta says, this is my first Marvel box. Ooh. Hopefully we find something awesome for you here, Sinvicta. Let's go ahead and just jump on into it. Marvel Annual by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Sinvicta's first box of Marvel. Let's see what we'll find. All right, let's get started. Hey, Henry, welcome. We have Tier 2, Lady Sif, and number 1 spot, Empire X-Men. Psylocke, Tier 2, and Annual Impact Wolverine. Tier 1, Celestial Messiah. Another Annual Impact Wolverine. Interesting collation. Henry, we can open up anything once it's been out for 180 days. So Marvel Annual came out 6 months ago. And we still have some boxes. So once, yeah, I was debating on making a Morbius joke, Greg City. It's Morbin time in Sinvicta's box. But yeah, once a product's been out for 180 days, you can do whatever you want. So we are free to put it on the site, publicly price it, and open it and whatnot. But for the first 180 days, you cannot. But this did come off the 180 days ban list on the 11th. So it's been out since January. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it has been. Ooh, hello. A hologram, the 49 Namor. Nice. 28/49 hologram parallel. Humble Beginnings Thor. Nice. Sinvicta, your Namor has morbed. It has morbed. Namor hologram. Very nice. Tier 1 Dakin and Marvel #1 spot inserts. Tier 1 North Star, Annual Impact, Captain Marvel. Tier 3 Black Widow, Humble Beginnings, Captain America. Tier 1 Nanny, Captain America, Annual Impact. And on to the left side of the box. Sinvicta says, Allie, will you whooper my Captain Marvel? You want me to whooper the insert or one of the base cards? Tier 2 Captain Britain and Swordmaster #1. The insert? Alright. I'll set it off to the side when I'm done with this pack. Crescent, Tier 1. Amazing Spider-Man, the Daily Bugle. Inserts. Diamond Corp asks, why is there a 180-day rule? That's just what Upper Deck has decided that they want. Wiccan, Tier 1. Iron Man 2020. Inserts. Tier 1 Bishop. Spider-Woman, Annual Impact. Tier 2 Null. And Spider-Man Noir, #1. Tier 1 Arrow. And we do have Splashticular. Empire #1. I think the Empire ones are the SSPs. I'd have to check. S6, Splashticular #6, Empire. I think is one of the SSPs for the lenticulars. Acorn, if you would be a dear and check for us. That'd be amazing. Acorn is our resident checklist Hut Slayer. Go ahead and get that sleeved on up. Nice Splashticular here for Sinvicta. Is our hit to the box. Alright, couple packs left. See if we can find a second hit. It is an SSP. Thank you, Acorn. Miles Morales, Tier 3. Humble Beginnings, Thor. Alright, so we had the hologram Namor out of 49 and an SSP Splashticular. Very nice. Last pack of the box. We have Tier 1 Scalp Hunter. And X of Swords, Stasis #1. Alright, so no sketch in this box, but the hit was an SSP, and we also found that hologram, the 49. So a very nice box. Let me tidy up, and then I'll desecrate the Captain Marvel and get into our recap. Sinvicta, gold would probably look nice. What do you think? I should have a gold marker over here somewhere. Sinvicta says no sketch, trash them all. Bronze, gold, here it is. Sinvicta says gold, alright. I don't think I've signed one of these cards before, so if it doesn't come out great, I apologize in advance. Alright, ready to desecrate Captain Marvel. Yes! Yes! Very nice. Splashticulars, the SSPs are like what? 1 in 256? They're like one per case, right? Like one per case? Like inner case, I think. Oh, that actually came out really nice. 1 in 256. I was right. I don't know how I remembered that, but 1 in 256 packs on the Splash SSP. So very nice. That looks sick, actually. So Empire Splash 6. The Avengers sided with the Kutati when the Kree/Skrull Empire planned to eradicate the plant-like aliens. As Earth's mightiest heroes fought Emperor Dork VIII and his army, they were unaware of the Kutati's true intentions of spreading across the cosmos. That Earth was the first target of their new empire. We also did have the Namor hologram, number 28 of 49. And 2 Tier 3 variants, Black Widow and Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Go ahead and sleeve up that annual impact. Man, that actually came out really nice. I wasn't sure because of the surface. The upper deck cards are very glossy, but that... I feel like this has actually been one of the best surfaces all year. That came out really nice. It came out really nice. And with that does wrap off this break here for Sinvicta. So thank you so much, Sinvicta, for letting me open up your first Marvel box. I know I didn't get you a sketch like you wanted, but I did get you some really cool pulls, so I hope that you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Now that wraps off Marvel Annual for now, but we do have several more boxes in the queue tonight. Up next, we'll be going back to Weiss Schwartz for Dan the Wiseman. We do have a box of DanMachi, a box of Fate Grand Order, the movie Divine Realm of the Round Table Camelot. 2 of the most obnoxious set titles. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon booster box? In a booster box of Fate Grand Order, the movie Divine Realm of the Round Table Camelot. That's a lot of words. Seeing Dan order both of these boxes together, I'm like, there's so many characters. In just these 2 titles, there are so many characters. So... Auntie M says, I think Sinvicta asked you to draw a Squishmallow. I don't think he did. I don't think so. But with that, let me go ahead and move break number 6 out of the way, and I'll be back for some Weiss. Dan, if you're here, let me know what you'd like me to start with. Otherwise, I'll just go ahead and start off with DanMachi. Hestia Hunt resumes. Sinvicta says, no, I asked for a Whooper. Oh, do I need to go back and do a Whooper? Did I miss the Whooper? Or I saw the signature request. I can do the Whooper in post if you want. I'm not untop loading it right now. Alright, let me move this and I'll be back. Sinvicta says, now I want the Whooper Squishmallow. I crave a Whooper Squishmallow. Sinvicta, you have more fans than I do. Go, like, start a movement. Go petition, was it Kelly Toys? Who makes Squishmallows? They might listen to you. No, I have to win the contest with the Squishmallow picture and then be like, look, I'm famous now. Pokemon license. Alright, be back. Unavoz says, hi, Allie. Hey, welcome, welcome. Lane Train says, Allie, if you could be any animal, what would it be? I kind of want to be a penguin. Oh, or like a giraffe. As much as I'd like to be a Whooper, I would prefer to not be something aquatic. I'd like to be able to breathe air, so... maybe a penguin. It's an interesting question, though. Anyway, Guys, I had mentioned the contest before I got up, but now it's time for your vote check. Vote check, completely free to vote on YouTube. Go ahead and check out that pinned comment at the top of chats. Those of you on Twitch, I'll go ahead and just drop the link real quick. If you have not voted, make sure you get your free daily vote, completely free. Once every 24 hours free. All you gotta do is click the button. Alright. Go ahead and update that queue number to 7. Got some Weiss up in here for Dan. Got a box of Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? And the Fate Grand Order Camelot set. So, newest releases for English Edition Weiss. Let's go ahead and get started here. Break number 7 by snapping us into the corner. Let's get on into it. Thoticus Prime says, do both like a water bear. Steve says, I would love to be a barn owl myself. Sinvicta can't vote for 9 more hours. Rip. But you know who can vote? I can vote. I have confirmed I am a real person. Be Alexandra's hero and vote again. I can't do that. I will get banned. I really like this new profile picture, but man, I wish the Squishmallow picture was the right resolution to fit. I don't know why the file itself is huge. It just doesn't like vertical pictures. It's wide enough. I tried it and it was like blurry. So I don't know why it tried to stretch the picture. Like it can just be the width. Acorn says, I think everyone likes the new profile picture. Good. Good. Vinny says, did earlier today. Take Flight says I can't vote till 22 hours. Take Flight, do you mind I still call you Take Flight, or do you want me to use your new name? I'm just used to saying Take Flight. But if you want me to switch, just let me know. Sinvicta says I like the Squishmallow one better. It's just so me. It's like, yeah, of course Allie did that. So, alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and get started. Alright, box 1 here for Dan. Of course, on the hunt for an SP. SP is the highest rarity in the set. There's no secrets, no SSPs. There's also no set-specific rares. Like, this set has round table rares. Nothing like that. There's no, like, Hestia rare. There's just the SPs, SRs, and triple Rs. Box promo here. Fleeing from Despair, Bell. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. Turf War, Welf. Rare. Lolly Goddess, Hestia, rare. Kimosobe says, how much do we sell our Weiss boxes for? I mean, it depends. Kimosobe, like your Grand Order and the DanMachi is $79.99 shipped. First Adventure, Bell. Because, of course, you have to account for shipping and the cost. Supporter, Lily, rare. Typically, when a set comes out, it's just 80. Acorn says, I'm surprised no one bought any Attack on Titan. We actually had a little bit in order for next week for Attack on Titan. So, we'll be checking out some Attack on Titan Volume 1 at the minimum next week. But I was a little surprised as well. Ooh, triple R. We have one more time. Lily Foil. And Past Sins, Ryu. Emosobe says, just curious in comparison with what I have mine listed for on TCG Player. Man, the TCG Player fees, it used to be the fees for boxes were less than singles, but then they changed it that all fee prices are the same. It used to be like 3% for like boxes or something, Bossman was telling me. Amatsuno, just subscribe. Thank you, Amatsuno. Hey, Ryan, welcome. Acorn says, I thought there'd be a lot of Double Masters and Attack on Titan tonight. Double Masters, all we have left are draft boosters. We're all out of collector boosters. Somehow we sold through so many of them. Like, in store too, it's just been nuts. So, like, we just don't have Like, so. But yeah, I was a little surprised we didn't have any Attack on Titan tonight. Argonauts, Bell, double R. Unusual interest, rare. Yeah, that's why it's the same. A box of Weiss is the same price of one collector booster pack of Double Masters 2022. Sinvicta says I sold my textured Red and 6 to Bill. Hey, look at that. Easy. No eBay fees. The story begins here. Bell and Hestia. Last pack on the right side. Guild Receptionist, Ina. Ooh, another foil. What do we have? We have Goddess's Judgment, Hestia. Victory Feast, Tiona. Unavo's has got 2022 Pokemon Charizard V-Stars, Secret PSA 9. Oh, nice, Unavo's. Congrats. Encountered by the River, rare. Cunning Appeal, rare. Double R, Sword Princess, Ice. It was so funny though when I brought the Squishmallow, because I had texted the photographer. I was like, "Can I bring it?" And she's like, "I was like, can I bring a giant Squishmallow?" She's like, "What even is that?" So then I sent her a picture, and she's like, "Yeah, I guess we might be able to use them." And she was like, "What the heck even is this thing?" And I was explaining how like I'm obsessed with them. And I have them, like, in the background, and you guys are like, "Allie, you need an intervention, you have too many," and I'm, like, very purposely obtuse about Squishmallows. And I was like, it'd be a good meme. And she's like, "Alright, fine." And then I was just so happy holding it. She's like, "Alright, this is great, just because the pictures are so cute." But she was like, alright, I can kind of see the appeal, like, when she squished him for the first time. She's like, I can see it. And I'm like, yeah, they're great. But I was like, huh. People are going to see these pictures, these Squishmallow, and they're going to be like, of course Allie would take a lingerie shoot and put Squishmallows in it, just because, obvious, of course. And I was just like, that's why I'm like, well, that's why in that picture, like, I'm just so thrilled. I'm like, oh, they're going to love this and hate it at the same time. There's gonna be so many eye rolls at this picture and then be like, ah, but it's cute though. Yeah. Gift from Goddess Hestia. X-Adventure Ryu, rare. Kimosobe says, I don't know, might be my fave. SM Coffee says the real test if I'll be able to have one on the cover if I win. Anthony says I bet not a single eye roll. Like a cheeky one, like, of course Allie would do that. Adventure Bell. I don't know if, like, the winner has, like, any say in the photo shoot. Like, for the magazine. I would think it's probably all, like, planned out. But, like, if I can scam my way into having Squishmallows, if I do end up winning, then you know I will. If it's possible, then I will. Sarah says, my daughter's obsessed with Squishmallows. Her birthday party this weekend is Squishmallows. Allie, you should take a picture of you with the squish and sign for her birthday. How much will that cost me? I can't use the pictures that I took. Also, I don't think that'd be appropriate. But if you wanted me to do another picture with a Squishmallow and then send it, I don't know that I'd get there in time. But, like, if you want me to send, like, a little happy birthday thing, just message me. I'd have to just take a nice picture and then whatever it just costs. So, just send me a message, Sarah. Alright, last pack here. Acorn says, I'm sure you can veto their ideas. I don't know that I have that kind of power to, like, do anything. Balance between friends, Mikoto. Yeah, I didn't think so either, Anthony, but I was just off. Look, I'm just covering all my bases. I can't post them on Instagram or anything. I had to get written exception in the contract to use them for the contest. So which is why I'll be having screenshots of the Maxim page where I can show them and put them on the Instagram story. But, like, I can't just be like, everybody look at my pictures. So. I know, sir. I'm just saying I was covering on my bases. I was just covering all of it. Alright, that finishes up our box of DanMachi here. We did have 2 foils. 1 Hestia, 1 Lily foil. Here for Dan. Let's take a look. Had Goddess's Judgment, Hestia, SR. And one more time, Triple R. Promo was Fleeing from Despair, Bell. And for our double R's, did have 4. First Adventure, Bell. Argonaut, Bell. Sword Princess, Ice. And Advisor of the Labyrinth Exploration, Aina. Now, we're moving along into Fate Grand Order, the movie Divine Realm of the Round Table Camelot. Booster box here for Dan, of course. Aiming for one of those SPs numbered to 10. Because of licensing issues, the Fate Series Weiss releases do not have these signatures on the SPs anymore, but they do have a stamp. And also, 10 of the SPs are numbered, of course, serial numbered to 10. So those are the main chases of this product. Let's go ahead and crack on into this one and see what we can find. Have some coffee says just temporary tattoo one on my arm or something. I mean, that could just get photoshopped out though. I don't like really know what happens. I don't know. I really don't know what would happen, but I'll bring some with me. Internationally traveled Squishmallows to France. We have Rewarded Feelings, Hassan of the Serenity for our promo. All right. Let's see what we'll find. Divine Spirit, the Lion King. That's what I'm saying, Acorn. Aid to the Lion King, Aggravain, rare. Acorn says 25 grand buys a lot of Squishmallows, so just take whatever they want. I know, right? I gotta do what they tell me to do. One thing I appreciate is the lady was, like, really giving me direction. Like, especially when I first got there, I was like, I don't really know how to pose. Like, I've never done something like this before, so. Yeah, I was just posing, and she's like, stop, you're doing this. And I'm like, I don't even realize that I'm doing it, but I learned a lot about how to frame my face. And I actually mention it. I talk about it a little bit in the Final Fantasy episode for my channel tomorrow. But me doing Kermit voice actually helped me model for the poses. Because the way to frame so that, you know, it's, you know, from angles and whatnot, just in pictures your face doesn't look flat or extra round, or, you know, if I just take a photo at a weird angle, it looks like I have like a double or sometimes even a triple chin. But what you gotta do is you gotta, like, really stick your neck out and, like, roll your shoulders back. So I am used to just stretching my neck out weirdly for Kermit voice. Because this is how I do Kermit voice. I just like tense every bit in my body and I just talk like Kermit. So I'm used to that motion of just, hello, my name's Kermit. So Kermit voice helped me prepare for photography. Fun fact. But I was really appreciative of her advice and direction. And she was like, sorry if I'm being harsh. I'm like, no, yell at me so that way I can fix it, so that way I learn. Because if, like, she doesn't tell me, like, what I'm doing wrong, or, like, point it out as I'm doing it, I won't realize, like, what the problem is. Because I noticed that when I take the pictures myself, I was like, why does this look weird? I can't tell what I was doing. You know, that was not correct. And now I have a better understanding of how to pose properly. So... Double R, great genius, Leonardo da Vinci. And then first, Hassan here, old man of the mountain, rare. Acorn says, I saw their post with your before and after. That was interesting. Head-on pictures are not flattering. That is something I've noticed. I saw that picture too, and I was like, oh. Yay. But yeah, just like straight head-on photos, typically, even though like that's such a normal way to look at somebody, in pictures it just doesn't look right. I don't know why. Double R, girl of poison, Hassan of the Serenity. Qualified to know her origins, Mash Kyrie Light. But it was cool, it was fun. It wasn't as weird as I expected. I enjoyed the results, and I feel like I learned a lot, so it was a really good experience. Head-on, applied directly to the forehead. Head-on, applied directly to the forehead. I hate those commercials so much. Kimosobe just unlocked a flashback that I wish to unlock. Ooh, shiny, shiny. SR, Loyal Knight, Bedivere. Head-on, applied directly to the forehead. Blessed Rampage, Mordred. Welcome back, Sinvicta. Sinvicta's like, I don't want to be back anymore. Bye. I was nervous for sure, Acorn, but the thing is like, you know, like, she didn't make it weird. It's like, we're there to take pictures. And she'd be like, alright, do this. And then she'd give me direction. Like, it felt like I was just doing a photo shoot. Like, there is nothing weird about it. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I just felt really comfortable. So... Ooh, we have another foil here. All right. So we have Raider Knights, Mordred, SR. I expected it to be awkward and like to be super nervous, but I was like, let's just get down to business, and it was fun. Plus, I was like, hey, what am I gonna use my Squishmallow? As a Pharaoh, Neocris, rare. But I have a lot of really awesome pictures that I'll be posting throughout my remaining time in the competition. Compassionate Mage Queen, Neocris. The God King, Ozymandias, rare. Acorn says, getting back to the stuff we are supposed to talk about. Do you like the textured playmats? The what now? Loyal Knight, Bedivere, rare. Textured playmats? Double R, bearer of the Holy Lance, the Lion King. Oh, the stitched edges. Ah, the stitched edges ones. They've been around for a while. I mean, they're nice. They're a little bit more expensive than the regular ones, because they're a little bit fancier, but... I'm used to them not having stitched edges, so I think I prefer the other ones, but like, I'm not opposed to it. I feel like I don't really have an opinion. Unwavering Loyalty, Gawain and the Lion King. I just can't wait to be king pops up in my head every time we pull a Lion King card. Radiance, Gartaram, Agataram, Bedivere. Indestructible Genius, Leonardo da Vinci. I just want to break out into song every time I pull one. In the name of the King of Storms, the Lion King. Fun fact, or perhaps not so fun fact. I don't really care about the Lion King. I'm just, I don't know. There's a hot take. Independent Knight, Lancelot Rare. Alright, and that wraps off this box here of Fate Grand Order the movie, Divine Realm of the Round Table Camelot, where Allie reveals that she doesn't like the Lion King. Ziggy says anti-fun fact. I wouldn't say I don't like it. I'm like, eh. Nemo Sobe says it was at that time, Allie lost 75% of her followers. Saying I don't like it is purposely inflammatory. I'm just, like, neutral. Like, it's fine. It's a good movie. I just don't really care. Like, you know how people are like, wow, The Lion King is a masterpiece. I'm just like, it's fun. I'm not really into the animal movies, I think. I feel like if it wasn't lions, which is, like, stupid, but I feel like I'd probably like it more. Vinny says, same here, I like it, but not a favorite Disney movie. Like, my favorite Disney movie is Aladdin. So, I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and get to our recap here before I start getting roasted. So we do have 5 double R's, Great Genius, Leonardo da Vinci, Girl of Poison, Hassan of the Serenity, Bonds Traveling the Wastelands, Wanjiang Sanjiang, Bearer of the Holy Lance, The Lion King, and Radiance Agertaram, Bedivere. And then for our foils, we have Raider Knights, Mordred, and Loyal Knight, Bedivere. Promo of the box did have Rewarded Feelings, Hassan of the Serenity. And with that does it here for these 2 boxes for Dan. So thank you so much, Dan, for letting me open up some more Ys for you. Did not find a numbered SP for you here this time around, but I still hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Norin says, what about Sing? I've never seen it. That's the one where the animals just sing, right? This is not my thing. Mad Cheese says she's probably a pug lover or something? No, ew. I look at pugs and I feel bad about their existence. I just think about how they can't breathe and they're suffering. Sinvicta says cats are the worst. I mean, I'm a lizard person rather than like a cat or a dog person. I would pick cats over dogs. I'm not a dog person. Also, that's a hot take that you guys probably don't like. I don't know. They scare me. I'm just scared of dogs. I just don't like them. Oh, nice. Awesome. Congrats to Box. Won the RCQ at Golden Fang up in Pasco today, and then won a store championship yesterday. Congrats to Box. So Victor says dogs are way better than cats. I actively dislike dogs. Except Shibas. I know I previously said I would never get a dog here on the channel, but I would get a Shiba. And then be like, I regret this, but I love this stupid dog. But I like... Other dogs, they scare me. I don't know. Boogie says I like Lilo and Stitch. Me too. Lilo and Stitch is one of my favorites. So Victor says I'm going to send you a Shiba Inu puppy. That'd be expensive, but I mean, I would take it. I don't know what I'd do with it. A chop dog, I don't know. Big Cheese says best Disney movie as of late was Ratatouille. I enjoyed it, but again, it's one of those where I'm like, I don't really care. Like, for me, like, I enjoyed Ratatouille when I saw it, but I don't know that I'd actively ever search out to watch it. Same thing with The Lion King. Like, if The Lion King's on, I'm not gonna complain, but I don't think I would ever just be like, oh, we should watch The Lion King today. Like, for me, I don't think that would ever happen. Whereas be like, yo, we should just watch Aladdin. We should watch Lilo and Stitch. Blink Too Much says WALL-E is the best for me. I love WALL-E. WALL-E himself. WALL-E the movie is another one of those where I'm like, I liked it, but I don't know that I'd just be like, yeah, we should watch WALL-E. Like, but I'll just buy a bunch of WALL-E merch. Hey, Cara, welcome. Sly Demon says Frozen. I like Frozen. I like the soundtrack better than the movie, but I enjoy Frozen. Frozen, I don't know. Frozen 2, even though, like, I know wasn't, like, a lot of people didn't like it. Elsa's story arc in Frozen 2 was, like, it hit me way too hard. I don't know why I got so emotional over it, but... And just Elsa being like, I need to find, you know, why I need to find some external purpose. And, like, she's always, like, looking for someone to tell her, like, what's going on. But then it's, like, it just was herself all along. I'm just, like... It hit really hard. So, I really like Frozen 2. I don't like a lot of the character decisions in Frozen 2, but Elsa, man. Slide even says Tangled too. I like Tangled a lot. Ziggy says Hunchback has some of my favorite music. Oh, the Hunchback of Notre Dame soundtrack, so good. Norrin says yes, WALL-E and Lilo and Stitch. And then Sinvicta says, what about Big WALL-E? Nah. You know, it's funny, Sinvicta, when you said Bill had the masterwork on in the shop, it reminds me, before Big WALL-E existed, there was the Big Pete guy, and one time he said that he had the stream playing in his shop, and it just reminded me of that. And I felt like mentioning it, but I didn't want to have to explain to your chat the Big WALL-E lore. Anyways, that wraps off break number 7. Man, I am stretching out our breaks tonight. Up next for Sly Demon, right? Marvel Annual and Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary Series 1. So I'm going to go ahead and get started on moving this on out of the way. And when I return, we got some non-sports. I've never even had a traumatic experience with a dog. I don't know, they freak me out. I don't know what it is. Every time I'm near a dog, like, they like me, and they, like, come up and sniff me, and, like, try to jump on me, and I just feel threatened. I don't like it. Maybe they sniff out weakness. They're like, I bet you I could intimidate that chick over there. And the answer is yes, like, any dog. Even if it was, like, a tiny, tiny little dog, I'd just be like, oh. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be back. Sinvicta says they can sense your avoidance, puts them into curious mode. Mad Cheese says it's probably because you said you hate the Lion King. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm like, this creature's too nice, they must be up to something. I don't trust it. Be like, oh, what's the catch here? Why are you so nice, creature that has very sharp teeth that could destroy me if they wanted to? Anthony with the $5 super chat says, when Garbage Pail Kids comes out, do we get all these stuff on the shelf? The shirt, the sketch, the framed Ali G's, the Funko, and the Herschel Squirts cards. You want me to make a Garbage Pail Kids diorama on the shelf? Chat, do you guys want a Garbage Pail Kids themed diorama on the shelf whenever it comes in? For the new set? Steven says yes. Sinvicta says no. Anthony says yes. Will says yes. Akbar says no. Ziggy says no. Joshua says dogs know that Allie doesn't watch successful TV shows on time. Big Cheese says please. Ziggy says no. It's looking like a 50-50. I'm looking a little half-skis. Little half and half-skis. Norin says yes. Sinvicta says it's not worth the effort. I don't know that it's not worth the effort. I feel like it'd be a good joke. Mad Cheese says yes and no. Mr. Bender says yes. Youper says that would be the bomb. Sinvicta says dress Niv up instead. No. Aquin says, I think you could just do one or two, not the whole thing. I'll consider it. There's an official motion to consider it, so I'll consider it. Anyways, Joey said something when Joey arrived. Let me scroll up. Joey says, hi, Allie. Congrats on moving on to the next round again. Hey, thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. I'll consider it. Official consideration. Anyway, Sly Demon, are these your boxes? I might have missed your message. We got inundated by Garbage Pail Kids. Hey, Andy with the $20 super chat says, I'm slipping. Didn't know there was a Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon release. Sleeping. Hey, thank you so much, Andy, for that. Yes, the Hestia SP is like $500 because Hestia. The rest of the set seems like decently priced, though. But thank you so much for that donation, Andon. And yes, you're sleeping on some Ys. It's a little napskis. Victor says this is why you're at the shop till 5 a.m. every Saturday. Content for the people, Sinvicta. As I was saying earlier, this is more a variety channel that just happens to have cards than I feel like it is a card channel. So, Acorn says, I can't imagine why Hestia is so popular. Joy says, how many are left in the competition? We're at the halfway point. I've made it through 4 rounds. There's 4 more to go. However, from here on out, only the number 1s move on in every round. So, much more harsh to come. Mad Cheese TV says, we demand our long, free content. Then Norin says, on another note, Allie, what size hockey baseball shirt do you wear? Women's small? Men's extra small? Would be it. Then Sly Demon, would you like me to start off with the Game of Thrones and the Marvel for you? Big Cheese says, variety channel, eh? Where's the singing bit? Hold on. You guys want Allie sings? You guys want Allie sings? You want the variety content? I can show you the world. There's the singing bit for you. And Sly Demon says, let's do Marvel. All right. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 8. And let's just go ahead and get started. Yeah, it is Kermit sings. I did, Steven, I copied the link from your timestamp, so it should take exactly to the time anyways. So, VJ asks, what are the dragons from the back? These are from Yu-Gi-Oh! This is Slifer, the Sky Dragon, and then this is the Winged Dragon of Ra. The yellow one. Alright, break number 8. We're getting started with Marvel Annual. Let's jump on into it here for Slidey Mintbot. I just hit myself on the Game of Thrones box. That hurt. That hurt. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started here. Tasty Treat says, nice snap. It was, but I had recoil. I took recoil damage off the snap. Good night, Sebastian. Take care. Alright, here we go. Pack number 1. Hey, Lotus, welcome. Variant Tier 2 Nebula, Star Rookies, Extinction Entity. Variant Tier 1 Sunspots. Yeah, and we do have some sort of Venom Splash. Number 20, Venom 25, Splashticular number 20. Hellions, number 1 spot insert. Andon got some DanMachi and some annual for next week. Ooh, very nice, Andon. In this case, I mean, there's a box from Monday, but there are 4 boxes left in the case, and we're still hunting 2 SPs. I'm not sure how much you got, but... Tier 1 Prodigy. And, oh, look at that, another hologram. We have Crescent. 31 of 49. Hologram foil. Very cool. Did see that name or earlier for Sinvicta. Now we have Crescent here for Sly Demon. Big Cheese says, I watched that clip and I must say, I now know why Kuja went off the rails. Joshua says, what the Kermit did I just listen to? I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes. Sinvicta says, Allie, please. Please what? Please keep going? A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Rogue, Tier 1 variants, and Humble Beginnings Black Panther. I'm trying to remember why I did it. I think, like, when Kuja kidnapped Dagger... At one point, he said, like, tell me, princess, and my brain was like, tell me, princess. Or something like that. Joshua says, Allie, if you sing like that when a dog approaches you, they'll turn and run away. Ooh, I like it, Pro Strat. I'll keep that in mind. I'll just Kermit voice dogs. Let's see if it works. Tier 2 Miss Marvel. Annual Impact Hulkling. Morbin time! Steven says, I kinda doubt it. Well, that's why Sinvicta has to send me a Shiba so I can test it. Chase Stein, Tier 1, and Humble Beginnings, Professor X. Tier 3 Magic. Humble Beginnings Wolverine. Sinvicta says that'd be considered dog abuse if I just Kermit sings at them. Tier 1 Luna Snow. Swordmaster, number 1. Tier 2 Wasp. Humble Beginnings, Scarlet Witch. Big Cheese says, I will show you a world of dreams. I can show you a world. That's that's where I got it from. It's whatever the first timestamp is. I sent you guys the part where I actually, like, Googled the lyrics, because I was blanking super hard and then read them. Sung them. Kermit sang them. But yeah. I can show you the world. I don't know why I decided to give Kuja Kermit voice, but, like, I love it and hate it at the same time. I just feel like it takes out all the threat of Kuja. He sounds like Kermit, like, you just laugh at him. Tier 1 Angel, and hey, Star Rookie's Null. Hate how much you love it? Oh yeah. Like, Kuja walked on screen, and I just bust out laughing. I'm like, I'm giving him Kermit voice. And it's just Kermit-ja. Instead of Kuja, it's Kermit-ja. Joshua says your Kermit voice is still not as bad as your voice in the first uploaded video on the channel. Well, yeah, of course it's not going to be that bad, because Kermit voice is good. Duh. Mirage, Tier 1, and Immortal Hulk, Annual Impact. Hi, it's Allie from Titan, and welcome to our channel. On this channel, I'm gonna open a lot of products, like baseball and Magic Gathering. Welcome. Hi. Oh, it's just Vivi. The first video of the channel is just me being Vivi. Makes sense. Tier 2 Ghost Rider. Falcon and Winter Soldier. No spoilers! No spoilers! Mad Cheese, just to be fair, that's when your voice was changing. I was super nervous. Now that I'm chill, this is just what I sound like. But if I'm on the phone, I sound like the first video. Hi, do you guys have Pikmin 3 in stock? I don't know. But, like, that's how I sound on the phone, because I'm like, anxious phone call, ew. But yeah, now Vivi voice, now I sound like this for Vivi, because I am a small child and I must be protected. And it's just first channel Allie, it's just first video Allie, it makes sense. It's all coming together. Acorn says 2 years and a few months later, she's a Maxim model. Anthony says, everything about the first video is goated. Excuse y'all. Scarlet Witch, Tier 3. Spider-Man, number 1. Last pack. Tier 1 Swordmaster and Nebula, number 1 spots. Alright. Norin says it was the plan all along. Take Flight says you go girl, Allie number 1. Thank you, Take Flight. But alright, let me tidy up and get into our recap here of Marvel Annual. Our first null star rookies that we found in 6 months, so that's pretty cool. Remember, y'all were chomping at the bits to get this null card when we first found it. Mad Cheese says, I think I followed since your first month. Oh, that's awesome, Mad Cheese. No Tier 4 in this box, but we found a couple Tier 3s. Magic and the Scarlet Witch. Also had a neat-looking Venom and Carnage, Spider-Man. Cool characters here on this Splashticular. It's Splashticular number 20 from Venom number 25. And then we did find another hologram parallel here tonight. Crescent foil board, 31 of 49. So very neat. And with that does wrap off this box of Marvel Annual. Now, sliding on into the Game of Thrones. 2 autos a box, including at least 1 inscription. This box here is number 16,306 out of 18,000 total. All right. Joshua says, what's the next part of your master plan? Somehow convince Kelly Toys to make Whooper Squishmallows and then go broke. I don't know. Declare bankruptcy when I buy too many Whoopers. It's not a very well thought out master plan, I must say. Azzy Boy says, hi, can you recommend the best NFL breaks to get into? I'm new and I want to hunt Tom Brady cards. You're awesome. Sinvicta, what football product has the most, like, not ridiculously hard to pull Tom Brady cards? Score? I don't know. That's a good question, Azzy Boy. If anyone in chat has any suggestions, let Azzy Boy know. Sinvicta would say Score. Score has some really cool Tom Brady inserts, some Tom Brady base cards. Score tends to be a cheaper product. Does have a lot of bulk in it, so to speak, but Tom Brady stuff tends to be very popular, and if you do buy a higher-end product, trying to find his cards can be very difficult to find. Sinvicta says, or Elites. So, like, Elite Extra Edition football as well. Donruss Elite has its own Tom Brady inserts, too. That's true. Last year's Donruss Elite had Tom Brady. Yeah, there is that one product that had 1 card for every Tom Brady touchdown. I think that was Score. Alright, here we go. Pack 1. Ooh, we have a red parallel to start. Red Sam. That is number 40 of 50. We have first auto the box. Looks like a full bleed autograph. Do have Rory McCann as the Hound, right? Sandor Clegane. Right, he's the Hound. Right? I think. I have very minimal Game of Thrones knowledge. So our other autograph in the box will be an inscription. Slide Demon says nice. It is a nice auto. I don't think that's out of either anniversary set we've pulled him before. I think I might have seen one out of 2019 Inflections, of course, pre-channel, of course. I think I might have had him a few years ago, but I'm pretty sure this is our first Iron Anniversary pull. Rory McCann as Sandor Clegane here as the Hounds. Nice full bleed autograph. Very nice. Nice first auto. Alright. Inscription coming up. We do have Eamon Elliott, my tongue! Inscription here as Marillion. So Eamon Elliott inscription here is our second of the box. For autos, one and only inscription. So 75 to 100 on this inscription. Thank you, Acorn. And then 100 to 200 on the Hound autograph. Jeff Burns says, cool channel. Why, thank you. Appreciate it. We have Laser Cut High Sparrow insert. Number 75. Ant says, what's the box of this cost out of curiosity? We have ours at $144.99 shipped. We do have a copper Tormund. That is $140 out of $199. Copper parallel. We have our Battles insert, Battle of the Bastards. This is Battles number 15. Yeah, Rittenhouse does make some really cool cards. They have a lot of really cool metal inserts, Mad Cheese. They have the laser cut pattern here. They make some really sweet looking inserts. There's also some textured inserts as well where the card is like raised up. Oh, it's some really cool stuff. This should be our metal insert of the box. Really love how you find a lot of metal cards in Rittenhouse products. Do have Grey Worm, metal expressions here. And they do come sleeved as well so they don't get scratched up while being packed out. So Grey Worm here, expressions number 27. And then last pack here, you have our Inflections updates, which do not show up well on camera, but do look really cool in person. So Daenerys honors Gendry here. Card number 173, Inflections update. So of course the 2019 Inflection set came out before the end of the series. So Iron Anniversary does finish that base set with the rest of the story. Then 5-star asks if there's any Women of cards before Christmas. I don't think so, 5-star. We do still have some Women of Star Trek in stock. There is another Star Trek set coming out pretty soon. Next Generations Archives and Inscriptions. That has 4 autos a box. So that'll be pretty cool when that comes in. But I don't think there's any specific more Women of sets coming. But anyways, let's go ahead and get into our recap here for Slide Demon. Didn't have cool Rory McCann autograph. Sandor Clegane, the Hound. And then we did have that Eamon Elliott inscription, My Tongue, which I'm assuming does not have a good fate. Eamon Elliott as Marillion. And then 2 numbered parallels. We had the Samwell, numbered to 50. And the Tormund here, number 2, 199. And with that does wrap off this box here. And both boxes here in this break for Sly Demon. So thank you so much, Sly Demon, for letting me open up some more non-sports for you here on the channel. Really hope that you enjoy the openings and love these new additions to your collection. Congrats on the hologram foil board out of Annual. And congrats on your autographs here out of Game of Thrones. Alright, see you, Sinvicta. Take care. Have fun. Congrats on your SSP and your Namor. Acorn says 823 for the next gen release. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. All right. So that does wrap off break number 8 here tonight. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and unsnap here. Move this on out of the way. When I come back, do have some more Marvel Annual. 2 boxes for Bill. Now, we haven't seen any sketches or autos tonight. We have seen, including yesterday, we saw a Tier 4 and 2 holograms. So I feel like we're due for some sketches and some autographs. So excited to see what we'll be finding up next for Bill. So Bill was in chat earlier. Bill, if you're still here, make some noise. Let me move everything out of the way, and I'll be back with some more Marvel. I can show you the world. Bill says it's kind of a belated birthday break for me. Hey, happy belated birthday, Bill. July 14th. Ooh, nice, Bill. Happy birthday. A couple days ago, but I hope that you had a wonderful day. Victor is now following. Thank you, Victor. All right, let's update that queue number to 9. Excited to be getting into some more Marvel Annual here. Like I said, I feel like we are due for a sketch. I feel like we're due for a sketch and due for an autograph. So I'm excited to see what we'll be finding here in these 2 boxes of Marvel Annual. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Acorn's looking at the upcoming Rittenhouse products. There's already a House of the Dragon Season 1 set announced. That's that Game of Thrones prequel. Interesting. Corn Planter asks, Allie, if you were a Stranger Things character, who would you be? I have never seen Stranger Things, so I will not answer, because I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Tier 2 Domino. And alrighty, pack 1 Splash. That is number 10. Daredevil number 19. Splashticular number 10. Humble Beginnings, Captain Marvel. Acorn says the next gen checklist is up already. It's pretty early. Rittenhouse is actually pretty good about that. Tier 1 Cosmic Ghost Rider. Empire X-Men number 1. Colossus Tier 1. Hellions number 1 spot. Joshua says Allie is the worst pop culture person, watches no TV. That's pretty accurate. 0% TV watched up in here. Moondragon, Tier 1. Hulkling, Annual Impact. It was like pulling teeth to get me to watch Moon Knight and Obi-Wan, okay? I don't have Netflix, Big Cheese. Rocket Raccoon, Tier 2. And Wiccan, Annual Impact. Aye, boy! This is 21-22, Joshua. It came out 6 months ago. It was actually the last Marvel product that I touched. Because we haven't had anything else in 6 months. Hey, Jerry, welcome. Polaris, Tier 1. Star Rookies, Extinction Entity. Acorn Acid Portman autos have gone up since Thor came out. I mean, they're about the same. That auction for the green ended at about 5,000, which is what I expected it to. It's weird because, like, the parallels and the base autos all sell for about the same amount. Joshua says, don't worry, Allie, you get a pass since you read books and open cards. Hey, Rocket Monkey, welcome. I love reading. I haven't been able to read as much as I want for about, like, 8 years now. I know. Horrible. But I'm just bad. I'm just bad. Cyclops, Tier 3. X of Swords, Creation, #1 spot. Sly Demon asks, next DC Crisis next year? I don't know if they're making any more DC sets at the moment. And then, do I know when Marvel Metal comes out? I mean, it's one of the releases showing for $7.29, but I really don't believe it. Until it ships. Because we've had so many, like, oh, it's the end of April, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, it's the end of May. This time I promise. Ah, it's in June. Like, until it ships, I just act like it doesn't exist. Phantom X, Tier 1. Humble Beginnings, Scarlet Witch. Vinny says, I just know Vecna stuff from online. Yeah, I mean, me too. Vinny, I don't know if you're a hockey person, but did you see Gritty edited himself into the Vecna scene? And then posted on Instagram? It's good content. Variant Tier 2 X23 and Immortal Hulk Annual Impact. Dr. Voodoo Tier 2. Star Rookies and Kala. Look, Steven, I enjoyed Thor Love and Thunder. It's good content. Poop posts are my preferred content. Speaking of really good quality poop posts, there was a like a meme video that was done with Jeff from Sports Card Investor and the guy from DAP Sports. They posted on Instagram. You guys should go watch it. I thought it was hilarious. Hey John, welcome. Havoc Tier 1. Savage Avengers, #1 spot. Steven says you can enjoy it and not be good. No, peak content, Steven. The pinnacle of humor. John asks, we do Pokemon cards as well? We do. We just don't have any Pokemon tonight. Well, I do open up Pokemon here on occasion. Amadeus Cho, Tier 1. And Empire, #1 spot. Tier 1, Gertrude. And Marvel's X, #1. Ooh. Got a couple inserts back to back. Ah, no, it is an autograph. So we do have a Creator's Corner autograph behind this Orphan Maker, Tier 1. Who do we have? We have Chip Zdarsky here, the writer for Daredevil #19 from 2020. So Chip Zdarsky here, autograph. Creator's Corner is our first auto of the case. Very cool. Big Cheese says, I thought the pinnacle of humor was the M&M Christmas commercials. Chip Zdarsky autograph. It's our second hit to the box. Humble Beginnings Hercules. Two packs left here in this first box for Bill. Tier 3 Hawkeye. Captain America Empire. Variant Tier 1 Nyx. Star Rookies, Emperor Dorek 8. That wraps off our first box. Diamond Quarter says the Aladdin song and Kermit voice can be stuck in my head everywhere I go for a week now. Y'all are lucky I don't remember the lyrics to I Just Can't Wait to Be King. Because I still have it, like, the melody stuck in my head since the opening of Fate Grand Order. And if I knew the words, I would Kermit it to you. I would Kermit it to you. You know, maybe I will Kermit it to you anyways. The problem is that him and the toucan or whatever go back and forth. What do we think, chat? Do it? Steven says do it. Genome says song is a banger, belt it out. 5 stars says how many twisters is too much, or how many Twizzlers is too much or not enough? My dad would say you can never have too many Twizzlers. I like Twizzlers too. I feel like half a package though is like too much. I can't eat that many in one sitting. Gage says sing the Evil Lion song as Kermit. Joshua says what about Tale as Old as Time? Beauty and the Beast. I'm trying to think of where's a good part to start. Callum just subscribed. Welcome, Callum. No one's saying do this. No one's saying be there. No one's saying stop that. No one's saying see here. Free to run around all day. Free to do it all my way. This is not good. I never said it was going to be good. I gotta, oh, he's a hornbill. Says it in the song. Yeah. It's not really a good song to Kermit because it's a duet. Joshua says I could do Hakuna Matata. Rocket Monkey says, but it's content. It is. Zoe says Allie's ruining Disney. Steven says, I enjoyed it. It must be good. That's true. This is good content. I didn't say it wasn't good singing, but it was good content. Code says, do you guys plan on reducing the prices on Yu-Gi-Oh boxes? Love to go there instead of ordering them from eBay. Unfortunately, like on TCG Player, eBay and whatnot, a lot of people sell boxes like $50. That's less than cost. So, no. What we have ours priced at, of course, don't forget, include shipping, but is also so we don't lose money. Josh says I need to drop a mixtape in Kermit voice. Will, what's the name of the Scar song? Let's see, full lyrics. I can read it, I can't get the theme in my head. I can't really get the tune of any of these songs in my head. I was trying to look up stuff from Hunchback, too, and I couldn't. Out there. Box Fan Dance says, Allie, that was awesome. My wife is watching, and I heard across the room somewhere Jim Henson is smiling. Smiling in pain, maybe. It says next time. Hold on. Oh, I got. Why can't I remember? I've listened to the song so much in recent times. Oops, I hit the Z key. Oops. Let me get out of here. Alright. Steven says, prepare for it and make trove videos and I can post or pull them up live. No, I'm not going to become Kermit's song request channel. Corn Planter says, Allie, you should make an album. I really shouldn't. Let me open up. Let me get into this next box. Let me prepare my brain. Let me get into the next box. And he says, you're welcome from Moana. Oh, Steven says to meme post on People Live. Ah, maybe. Maybe. Trevor says, what do you think about MetaZoo? I have never opened up MetaZoo before. I am waiting to reserve final judgments until I get to open some for myself. But I feel, just looking at the cards online, I don't like it. Perhaps seeing them in person would change my mind. First impression, not so good though. Anthony says OnlyFans account, but it's all Kermit song videos. Blade Tier 2. Humble Beginnings, Professor X. Mad Cheese says they're worse in person. Ooh. That sounds like good content. Does Allie poops on MetaZoo? Tier 1 Scalp Hunter. Star Rookies, null. Celestial Messiah. And Strange Academy, number 1. David says, Allie's singing in Kermit voice. Looks like I dropped in at the right time. Sarah says, I'm shipping him off to me. You can keep him, Sarah. It's fine. You can keep Anthony. Wolf's Bane and X Factor. Variant Tier 2, Emma Frost. Star Rookies and Kala. North Star, X of Swords, Destruction, number 1 spots. Tier 3, Storm, Humble Beginnings, Hercules. Zerx asks if there's ever been a collectible card series based around pieces of art by famous artists. Think so. Tier 1, Dakin. Number 1 spots, Deadpool. Morbin time. You know what? Marvel Premiere 2018? Maybe 2019? Do we have any? No. I think we sold the last one we had recently. But there was a Marvel Premiere inserts where it was shadow box. It was a shadow box insert sets where it took classic paintings and put Marvel characters in them. Let me see if I can find on eBay. Oh no, that was my lyric tab. Why is this ridiculously expensive? But just for example, like the Alphonse Mucha here, they changed it, they put Gamora in it. So this was like an insert set that like had Marvel spin on it, Marvel flair. So that came to my mind. In Magic, the War the Spark set for the Japanese release, there was alternate art versions of cards that did have some very prominent artists, like Yoshitaka Amano did a card. But like an actual card series made around art, like famous paintings or stuff like that, not in particular that I can think of. Hey! Will with the $5 super chat says, for the Kermit Serenade we received Whispers Mossy Stick Funds. Hey, thank you, Will. Thank you, thank you. Where's my... Let me re-upload my... my lyrics back. I can hear you, but I won't. Some look for trouble, while others don't. I should just have this up while I open, so that way I don't have to, like, pause. Let me adjust this window so I can actually see. There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. Oh, whoa, whoa. Anyways, you're not a voice. You're just a ringing in my ear. And if I heard you, which I don't, I'm spoken for, I fear. Everyone I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure, and I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. That was actually not bad. I'm impressed that my vocal cords did not just rip to shreds. What do you want? Because you're keeping me awake. Are you here to distract me so I make a big mistake? Or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me? This hurts, man. Into the unknown. That's it. I didn't know Kermit was secretly Idina Menzel. And David says, I didn't know I needed to hear that today. I don't think any of us needed to hear that. Especially not Bill. Bill's like, Allie, for everything, please stop. This is not what I wanted for my birthday. Caitlin says I could become a Kermit TikTok sensation. Kate says, no, we did need it. Joshua says, I'm getting better with each song. It's the evolution of a card opening Kermit. Black Cat, Tier 2. Humble Beginnings, Vision. Just around the river bend. I feel winded. I've done nothing. I feel winded. Ooh, what we got? What we got? We got a Splash. Tier 1 Bishop. And, this is not Wolverine. We have Splashticular number 19 from Wolverine number 1. Bill says, I'm enjoying the show. Alright, that's good. I was worried. YouTube chat says Encore. Diamond asks if we have single packs of this product. There might be a box open for packs in the shop. S19 here, Wolverine number 1. Elias says, at least Allie's singing is more entertaining than the singer in the Galactic Star Wars hotel bar that costs $6,000 a night. Jean Grey, Tier 3. Daredevil, number 1. Alright, last pack we have Arrow Tier 1, Empire number 1. And that does it here for this box. So, we did get an autograph in box 1. I was hoping for a sketch here tonight, but we did find an autograph in 2 Splashticulars out of 2 boxes here for Bill. So let me tidy up, then we'll get into our recap. I also did have another one of those null star rookie cards. Alright, so let me tidy on up, tidy on up. Alright, so let's start off our recap, taking a look at that null here. So, Star Rookies null. Now, the Star Rookie set is only 5 cards, so we do have a full set here with a duplicate number 3 for Bill. So, full set of the Star Rookies. We had 4 total Tier 3s, Cyclops, Hawkeye, Storm, and Jean Grey on those Tier 3 variants. 1 Creator's Corner autograph had the writer for Daredevil number 19, Chip Zdarsky. I like the signature has an exclamation point. Chip! I like it. Chip! And then 2 Splashticulars, Wolverine on this most recent one. That was S19. And then Daredevil here from Daredevil number 19. That does pair pretty nicely with that autograph. And with that does wrap off this opening here. Belated birthday to Bill. So thank you so much, Bill, for letting me open up some more non-sports for you here. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening. Really hope that you weren't lying to me that you're enjoying the show and the Kermit Sings. And hope that, of course, you love these new additions to your collection. But with that wraps off our Marvel Annual this evening. And it's been so much fun to check out Marvel. It's been 6 whole months. 6 whole months. Happy that we can finally open on up this product for you all. But with that does wrap off break number 9. So let me go ahead and unstep, move this on out of the way. And when I return, we'll be getting into our first box of 21-22 Revolution basketball. So we checked out Revolution WWE earlier tonight. Up next for Shaun S. We have a box of Revolution basketball. Bill says, thanks, Al. You're welcome, Bill. I really hope that you actually enjoyed it. It's weird, though. I know it's weird. That's kind of the thing here, though, right? Into the unknown! I've been listening to the Frozen 2 soundtrack a lot ever since I made a Frozen 2 puzzle on my channel like 2 weeks ago. Now, I've had this song stuck in my head. That's why I can hear the melody of it. As you know, you can read the lyrics, but if you don't know the flow of the lyrics, then you can't really do it. But anyways, let me move this out of the way. Short break, and then I'll be back with Revolution basketball. Alright, I am justified in my existence. Apparently, when I was in a stroller, I was attacked by a dog. It all makes sense. I'm not a weirdo that hates dogs for no reason. I'm not. 5-star says, what did I miss? And Cade says, Allie singing like Kermit, freaking out about dogs. No, I'm glad, because I always see stuff online, like people say, if someone just doesn't like dogs for no reason, they're evil. I'm like, I'm not evil, I just don't like dogs. But apparently, it's just a trauma that I don't remember. My mom said that one time when we were out, when I was in the stroller, that we were coming home from the park, and a dog ran up and bit the stroller and then tried to get at me. So that explains why I see a dog and I'm like, So. That makes sense. I'm not just one of those weirdos that's like secretly a serial killer because I don't like dogs. David says, what about Welcome to the Jungle by Kermit and Roses? 5-star says in Canada, might have been a bear. No, here, Florida. Welcome to the jungle! Gade says, it's okay, Allie. We judge, but keep it to ourselves usually. Elusa says, weirdo confirms. Maybe. Corn Planter says, we know you're not evil because you don't have a goatee. Have we zoomed in recently to check? I might not be evil. Don't look at the pimple. Precariously hidden in the thumbnail. We sure? We sure I don't have like a little something going on? Acorn says, I hope the Maxim shoot doesn't have dogs. Why would it? Why would it have dogs? Anyways, Revolution Basketball. Let's go ahead and update the queue number to 10. I wonder what kind of dog it was. Huh. Anthony says, why wouldn't it? I don't know. Why would it? I just don't see any reason why it would. Anyways, I've updated the queue number to 10. Let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving. I am the champion of keeping things moving along and not stalling, right? We do have a first hobby box of 21-22 Panini Revolution Basketball. So John Morant's on the cover. We are looking for 4 rookies, 4 inserts, 8 parallels per box on average. Just like WWE, 5 cards per pack, 8 packs per box. You can find autographs in here, although I have heard they are much harder to pull out of basketball than they are in the WWE. Let's go ahead and see what we can find here for Shaun. Let's get started. Break 10 by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. But you know, I guess that I feel like my life makes more sense. I don't know why for the past 24 years when I'm like, yo, mom, dogs freak me out. She's just like, huh, interesting. And like, hasn't mentioned this before? Like, you think this would be knowledge that I should have so that I don't feel self-conscious about not liking dogs when everyone else likes dogs? So whatever. All right. Sean S says, I'm here and I'm nervous. Twins. No, but let's find something awesome, Sean. Let's find some awesome cards. Let's find a Galactic. Easy. Here we go. Pack 1. Luka. Jokic. Joel Embiid. We do have Bobby Portis. Looks like he's going into a portal. That is a fractal parallel. And then we have Vortex insert. Sabonis. Shady is now following. Thank you, Shady. Sabonis base. Darius Garland. Anthony Edwards. JT Thor rookie. That looks like an Astro parallel, and it is. JT Thor, Astro. And Kessler Edwards rookie. Kyle Kuzma, Sadiq Bey, John Wall. You have Tyrese Halliburton, Astro. And Rookie Revolution, Trey Mann. James Harden, Bobby Portis, D'Angelo Russell. Do you have Carmelo Anthony, iBoy parallel? No, but that should be Groove. Yes, Groove. And then Jared Butler, rookie. Montrezl Harrell, Reggie Jackson, Christian Wood. We do have Usman Garuba, rookie. Oh, that looks cool. What parallel is this? That looks cool. That is Impact, 58 out of 149, Garuba. Ooh. Then Vortex, Jalen Suggs. Let's sleeve up the Garuba. I know, so shiny, tasty treats. DeJounte Murray, Terry Rozier III, Jaylen Brown, and we have Michael Porter Jr. That's cool. It's like a honeycomb. There's number 25 of 50, cubic parallel. And then Chris Duarte, rookie. Two packs to go. Brandon Ingram, Kyle Lowry, Draymond Green, Damian Lillard, looks Astro. Yep, Astro parallel. Then we had liftoff insert, die cut here at the back. Donovan Mitchell. Isn't there some like crazy trade going on with Donovan Mitchell right now? Then last pack. Let's see. Jarrett Allen. Trae Young. Dennis Schroeder. Well, that looks cool. Is this an insert? This is a parallel? We do have Vortex. Damian Lillard, Vortex. That is a fractal parallel. Okay. Fractal parallel inserts. And Banton rookie to wrap things off. So no auto in this box here for Shaun. To get two numbered cards, the rookie JT Thor parallel, the liftoff die cuts, rookie revolution insert, two Vortex parallel. Let me go ahead and tidy up. And then we'll get into our recap. I know I just read off a lot of names there, but we'll take a look at them one more time. I do like the design of Revolution. I wish that I was able to open up more. Would love to see some of the other lower numbered parallels. It's my first time seeing a cubic, because we never found any out of WWE. So we had the Michael Porter Jr. cubic, number 25 of 50 for the Nuggets. And then the Garuba rookie. That is Impact to 149. Unnumbered Astro rookie parallel, JT Thor. Then we did have the Vortex Lillard Fractal, Lillard Base, Astro, iBoy Carmelo Anthony, Halliburton Astro, and the Portis Fractal. Then our one die cut here, we had Donovan Mitchell. Shannon says, rumors the Knicks have checked in on Mitchell's availability. Shaun says, thank you. You're welcome, Shaun. I really hope that you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your basketball collection. One more thing to look at before we wrap off the recap. We had Kessler Edwards, Jared Butler, Chris Duarte, and Delano Banton for our base rookies. Good night, Scott. Take care. And with that, wraps off this box here of Basketball Revolution. I'm gonna sleeve up our rookie parallel and the lift off as well, because it's just our one die cut. David says, those cards would get a seal of approval from me, but I got fired from my zookeeper job for giving away seals. But hey, again, thank you, Shaun, for letting me open this on up for you. I really, really hope that you enjoyed it. Very beautiful product. I still really like Revolution. I love the noise of it. The visual noise of Revolution. Cool to see that cubic. And with that wraps off our sports openings here tonight. One more break to go. We got a couple boxes of Magic the Gathering for Jeff. So Jeff, if you're here, make some noise. Let me go ahead and unstep. Move this on out of the way. And I'll be right back with Modern Horizons and Commander Legends. Some really cool products up next. See if we can end off our night here with a Lotus. Norrin asks if it's dad joke time now. Sure. We had Kermit Hour. What else can we have? We have Meme Hour. I guess Kermit Hour was Meme Hour. Seems like we had Disney chat for a bit. That's true. Hey, Jeff, would you like me to start off the MH1 or the Commander Legends? And you know, it's only 12:01, so happy Sunday, all of us here in Eastern Time. I have been like Galactus this past week. I don't know what it is. I have just been so hungry all the time. I'm gonna get some Taco Bell tonight. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Does anyone here in chat like Bleach? Like Bleach the anime? Anyone like Bleach? Jeff wants to start with Modern Horizons. That's good. No, Aloysius, no. Yeah, Alvin, no baseball tonight, unfortunately. 5-star says Gintama. I need people that like Bleach. Because for some reason, for like a period of a couple months, there was this meme. Where there is a very prevalent meme. Where you just photoshopped the Taco Bell logo and put a creature on it. And then it was Taco Aizen and then photoshopping Aizen into Taco Bells. I don't know why. Does anyone else remember the Taco Aizen memes? Where did it even come from? I don't know why we had Taco Aizen memes, but does anyone else remember? Or is that just like something I created in my head? But anyways, let's go ahead and update the queue number to 11 here, starting off the MH1 box for Jeff. Boop, there we go. Boop, boop. Daryl asked him to get the big cheese tostada. The cheese at tostada. No, I get bean burritos and quesadillas. Cade says a cheese factory exploded in France. Debris is everywhere. David says Lamau. She said hungry like Galactus. I have. I've just been like consume. Must consume. Anyways. Let's go ahead and jump on into it. Mad Cheese says, my boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. Alright, break number 11. Let's get started here by snapping us into the corner. Anthony says, last break. I know you don't miss them, but I sure do miss the 10+ hour streams. Vinny says, I love Bleach, but I don't remember that. No one remembers Taco Aizen? I hit the Z key again. You just Google Taco Eisen, there's just so much of it. Alright, here we go. Steven says, I missed the average 8 at this point. I mean, do y'all realize that even though our streams are shorter, I still work more hours per week than when I had 10-hour streams? I would probably collapse and die if I did them. Hey, Serge, welcome. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Curious to see what we'll be finding. Steven says fake news. Hey, Constipated, welcome. Archmage's Charm to start. Cage trying to get me to summon Urza. Nice start with the Archmage's Charm. Hey, Conspade, I hope that your surgery went well. Nurturing Peatlands. Sisay, art card. Hogak. And then foil goblin token. I mean, it is true, Steven, though. I do work more hours than when I would do the 10-hour streams. I used to have multiple days off a week. And not upload 4 times a week on this channel, or upload at all on my channel, or do anything else besides mail. So... Oh, fake news that I would die? I mean, if I was working like 80 hours a week every week, it would not be good for my health. I cannot do it. Hey, Force of Negation, cool. Hello there, sir. That's what I'm saying, Acorn. Just because I won't die immediately doesn't mean it's like I want to like ruin my life. I'm gonna give myself early onset Alzheimer's because I don't get enough sleep. Like, rather just not. Alvin says, have a great night. Great to see, have a good, great night. See ya. Hey, take care, Alvin. We'll catch you next time. Hopefully have some baseball for you to watch next week. Marit Lage's Slumber. Bellowing Elk. B-Day says, you can do it, Al. You're immortal. No. I'm very much not immortal. I'm very much in poor health. I have this as a playmat. It's a gorgeous playmat. Answered Prayers. Sarah the Benevolence, our first mythic. Would be great to find a Yawgmoth in here. Yawgmoth, Urza. Altar of Dementia. Hey, Yawg Daddy. Yes, Yawg Daddy. It's hard to find that balance, Sue-Ann. I don't have an immune system, B-Day. I have the moderate primary immunodeficiency. So, like, if you cough in my general direction, I will be sick, but I just am all the time. Plainbound accomplice. Steven, you said, I missed the 8-hour streams at this point. Implying that, you know, you want the 10 hours back, but you'd be happy to even have 8 hours, is how I took it. I mean, well, last week I cut it short because I had to get up very early and had not slept for more than like 3 hours in several consecutive days. I mean, last week I wanted to not do it at all, but because Double Masters came out, I didn't want to not sell Double Masters on release weekend. Like, it would be like, oh man, where's all the Double Masters? That's why last week we had the 2 separate streams to try and get all that in. Although my original plan was to not do anything the weekend of the seminar. So, oh, we have a foil zombie token. Emozobi says I'm the opposite. I get sick about once a decade. Cass, Dissident Mage. Their second mythic. Scrapyard Recombiner. Bear token. Foil. Cade says, I like long streams, but short streams are good as well. Need to take care of yourself, Allie. I enjoyed the midnight release. That was fun. And the midnight release was fun. Winds of Abandon. Hey, Jamaican Hype, welcome. Koji hasn't been sick since 2018. I'm jealous. Astral Drift. I don't know what that is, Constipated. Future Sight. Foil Rhino. Steven says Foreigners of Bands. Force of Rage. Oh, the Mox Tantalite art card. That's pretty. Hey, Brian just subscribed. Thank you, Brian. I've never heard of Foreigner before. Ranger Captain of Eos. It's our third mythic of the box. 3 mythics on the right side. Shapeshifter, foil. Hey, GP, welcome. Hall of Helid Generosity. The last pack here of the right side. Plague Engineer. And foil Snow-Covered Plains. Alright, on to the left. It is a very fun set, Koji. On Thin Ice, rare. One of these swords. Collector Oof. And foil Hex Drinker. That's cool. Foil Hex Drinker Mythic. I'm actually going to sleeve that. I played Hex Drinker in the pre-release. I pulled it. And I was like, I like this card. This card's cool. Philly Joe asks, what's the best pull you can get in this set? I don't know. Renin 6 foil or maybe Urza foil? Collected Conjuring. Spinehorn Minotaur. Nightcorn Planter, take care. Goblin Engineer. Raymond says, Allie, I'm sure you've heard a Foreigner song without knowing it's them. B-Day says, Allie's more into Linkin Park, Blink-182, maybe some Matchbox 20. I think Linkin Park was more popular before I started really getting into music. So, Matchbox 20, no. Blink-182, no. I know some Linkin Park stuff. Aria Flame. Brigand Sig says she's a Fall Out Boy fan. No. I just wasn't, like, allowed on YouTube until, like, halfway through middle school. So. Like, I remember I had seen Shiny at the K-pop festival. And, like, I would sneak, because I wasn't allowed on YouTube, but I would, like, sneak, you know, go to YouTube on my computer, on my laptop, and, like, try and find out what the heck I saw. I didn't know what it was for the longest time because I was too shy to, like, ask the people. I was like, yo, that was really cool music. What was that? So I just had to, like, sneak on and look. So, even though probably, like, my age range, I should know more about that, I don't. Force of Despair. B-Day says, aka Allie, what about Pale Waves? I have never heard of Pale Waves. Deep Forest Hermits. Gates is running 6, then Urza for best pulls in the set. Price-wise. Spirit Token, foil. Reap the Past. Then Philly Joe says Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, first CD I ever owned. First CD I can remember ever, like, being, like, begging my parents to let me buy and then having it was the soundtrack to the Cheetah Girls 3 movie. That's the first I can remember. And then I had, like, some Hannah Montana CDs. I think those were my first CDs. But the first one I'm pretty sure is the soundtrack to Cheetah Girls 3. Mason is now following. Thank you, Mason. Force of Virtue. Hey, Urza! Hello there, sir. Nice. Nice, Urza. Mad Cheese says you play a Nickelback song backwards, you hear messages from the devil. Even worse, you play it forwards, you hear Nickelback. Ha 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 ha. Giver of Runes. Foil Elephant Token. Mad Cheese, you have had some pretty good jokes tonight. Spiteful Sliver. Look at his photograph! This is how you remind me of who I really am. This is how you remind me. Foil Zombie Token. Alright, I wonder if we can find any more mythics in this box. We've already had 5, which I think is pretty high for MH1. Of course, one was the foil. Hey, Prismatic Vista, baby! Young Daddy number 2! Super Drew says, Allie, do you think you will win the Maxim competition? Not really, no, but I'd like to, and I'm going to keep nagging y'all to vote as often as I can. I'd really like to. So I've been trying my best, you know, keeping up with the reminders and trying to take really nice pictures and really trying too hard. So I would like to. I don't think I will, but rebellions are built on hope. So, you know, and all that jazz. Super Drew says, I think you will win. Why, thank you, Super Drew. Silent Clearing. Second to last pack here of Modern Horizons. Force of Vigor. And last pack. Yep, Jeff, I can sleeve the Ranger Captain, of course. RF Flame. And Squirrel. Squirrel! Foil token. Alright, so let me go ahead and sleeve up the Ranger Captain. And with that, that wraps off this box of Modern Horizons for Jeff. I mean, one thing I will admit, I've looked at other competition. You know, part of me is like, there was one lady that had joined a little bit after the starts that didn't make it through the top 5. That she had about 28,000 followers on Instagram. So that was encouraging to see. That, you know, I think honestly, just being consistent is the best way to go. You know, because even if you have a bunch of people that look at your content, if you're not telling them the votes, people don't remember, they get passive about it, they think it's, you know, oh, she's got it, it's easy, and kind of slack off a bit. You know, you definitely fall behind when, you know, if you can have maybe like 100, 200 people every single day just doing the free vote, that adds up every single day. So, there is another very, very, very large streamer that's much larger than that I'm nervous about. We'll see. So, but you know what? I've done the most that I can. You know, I'm mentioning it. I'm putting the link in the video comments. I'm mentioning every day on Instagram. I've been putting a lot of efforts into getting photos and getting people excited about it and everything. You know, I'm doing what I can, so we'll just see what happens. So, Jeff wants me to sleeve the Force of Vigor as well. There we go. I keep forgetting that Force of Vigor's very crazy at the moment. Mad Cheese, yeah, it's just whoever gets the most votes. So there's no judges, nothing. It's just whoever gets the most votes. Yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's a popularity contest with the pay to win. So you never know. You never know. Lotus says they can't do Kermit voice like I can. That's true. That's true. That's true. Nope, just the #1 winner, Super Drew. No runners up, nothing. Just #1. All right, let's get into a recap here for Jeff of Modern Horizons. What a nice box. Some really nice rares, some really nice mythics. Let's take a look. We did have Force of Vigor, Prismatic Vista, and Force of Negation. Ranger Captain of Eos, Urza, Lord High Artificer, and that foil mythic Hex Drinker. Other mythics, we did have Sarah the Benevolence and Cass, Dissident Mage. Let me go ahead and pan through all of our rares. We did have some of the other lands in here. And we had a Silent Clearing, Nurturing Peatland, Archmage's Charm was nice as well. Yeah, Silent Clearing, All of Hillage, Generosity, Nurturing Peatland. And with that wraps off the Modern Horizons. Zombie Shrooms, his Altar of Dementia's crept back up too. Oh, very nice. And that was a nice find. Overall, really nice box here though for Jeff. And we're gonna be getting into that box, that draft booster box of Commander Legends 1. So, are we gonna be wrapping off our night here tonight with a Jeweled Lotus? That would be a very nice way to end. So, go ahead and move these stacks behind me so that there's a lot of room here. We'll definitely need it. Let's go ahead and jump on into the Commander Legends. Alright, here we go. Commander Legends Draft Booster. Let's see. Shannon says, Al, you've done a great job in all facets of the contest. Can't wait to see you win. Hey, thank you, Shannon. Thank you. I mean, I'd really hope so. I'd really hope so. Like I said, I entered it as like a joke, as a meme. And when I saw, I had shared on Instagram, you know, I saw the advertisement for it, and I got a lot of people saying, Allie, do it, try it, just try it. And I was like, all right. And people were really excited. So I've been, you know, putting as much effort into it as possible. Perhaps a bit too much. Perhaps a bit too much money. But, you know, it's been a really good experience. No matter what happens, you know, I've had that good experience. I feel like I've learned a lot. But we'll see. Just have to wait and see. Like I said, very stressed out about it at all times. So I'm not going to let off the gas, not going to get lazy about reminding you all, no matter how annoying it might be to hear me every single video saying, if you guys didn't know, I'm participating in the Maxim Cover Girl contest. Check out the pinned comment down below. I'm not going to stop. You know, so. All right, here we go. AMT, welcome. Pack 1, let's get started. See if we can find a Jeweled Lotus. Necrotic Hex. Foil, Vault of Champions. Not bad start. Not bad start at all. Vault of Champions. Geodudes is not annoying at all. We like voting. Hey, glad to hear that, Geodude. Oh no asks, what happened with your comic test? I mean, I didn't do amazing, but I'm proud of the score I was able to get for only having 1 day's experience with looking at how you would judge comics. Because it's something I never knew about, which is why I had registered, signed up to try and be allowed into the vents, and then, you know, CGC accepted my application. I went there, I learned a lot, and I think I did not bad. There were other people that had similar scores to I that, like, own comic book stores or, like, buy-sell comics for a living, so I was happy. I didn't win, I didn't get any of the prizes, I didn't place top 5, but it's not bad. So it was a lot of fun. Rakshasa Debaser. Command Tower foil. One thing I will say is I'm worried that, for my mind, whenever I eventually get eliminated, that I'm gonna take it harder than I should. Because again, it's a popularity contest. There's the pay to win aspect of it. But I'm worried that I take it much harder than I should really. So, I'm a little nervous about that. So. Wrong Turn. Rare. Hey, thank you, Koji. Mad Cheese, so seriously, don't take it hard at all. I mean, that's true, Mad Cheese, but then on the other hand, it's, you know, who's putting in the most, you know? You never know. Are they mentioning it as often as I am, or are the people voting as much as you guys are voting? You never know. That's the thing, is like, you don't see what the numbers are. You don't know how many votes you have. You don't know how many people say they vote and then actually vote. You don't know any of that, so we'll just have to wait and see. Hey, Kira, welcome. MT says you're on the cover? Come on. Hey, we'll see, MT. We'll see if we get to that point. War Room. Rare. Wild Heart Invoker Foil. Lotus, check out the pinned comment at the top of chat. You can vote once every 24 hours. You can also sign up so that they send you emails with, like, my updates for, like, rank and whatnot, just to keep an eye on the competition. We have Horizon Stone, Blim Comedic Genius, Mad Cheese says, yeah, but if they have sheer numbers, who knows? Maybe they have 100 times as many followers. Well, the thing is someone in my group had about 28,000 followers. I think like 27 to 28. I don't remember which it was closer to. Which is about the same amount as followers on Instagram as the other streamer does. And they didn't even crack top 10. Well, they didn't crack top 5, rather. I think they got eliminated at number 7. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the thing is, I don't have a ton of followers on Instagram. I think I just cracked 7,000 not too long ago, but there's a lot more people subscribed on YouTube. But then again, average view count on a video here is probably at like 500, so the almost 37,000 followers here on YouTube doesn't really mean anything. You know, it's all just turnout, so. Like Chemo Sobia says, numbers mean nothing if the followers don't do anything. So. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've been doing, I think, the most that I can do. And I just have to see where it goes from here. So. It's just like I can tell that I've like built it up in my head as, hey, look at that, Arcane Signet. Sakashima's Will. And Averna, the Chaos Bloom. So I feel like I'm starting to build it up in my head as like winning would like solve my problems. Like insecurities and whatnot. Which I don't think it will. So. Promise of Tomorrow. We've had no mythics yet. So we have Belby, Corrupted Observer. Hey, a Chroma, Vision of Ixidor. So we found a mythic, etched foil mythic. I remember when etched cards used to be rare and cool. So a Chroma etched. It's nice. B-Day, why are you trying to start trouble over there in YouTube chat? Court of Ambition, Nostro, Voice of the Crags, and Lathiel, the Bounteous Dawn. That's 3 rares in a pack. I like it. Love to see it. Where's our mythics? Blasphemous Act. Sailor of Means. Coercive Recruiter. Hey, Sakashima. Nice. That's like a bonus mythic because it came out of the legendary slots. So I'm still expecting 4 regular mythics in this box. Like pack pulled in this, where we're finding all our rares. Nevin Rawl and Turtle. I have this playmat too. But we found a jeweled lotus. My voice is shot from Kermit. We found a jeweled lotus, yes. I'm trying to think when the last time I pulled a lotus was. I have not had very good luck with Commander Legends on the channel. This can't be the first lotus. But we have definitely seen less than 5. So that is awesome. Jeweled Lotus here for Jeff. I know, the box has been really nice. Sakashima, Akroma, Jeweled Lotus. Kate says congrats, Jeff. Hey, Louie, welcome. Lotus says Amazeballs. Lotus was here for the Lotus. Nightshade Harvester. Amarath the Lustrous. Dwight says, I don't care what anyone says, the Lotus is a way lower pull rate than any other mythics. Yeah, we got a Borderless Foil, Sweet Gum Recluse, Yurlock, and Tevesh Zat, Doom of Fools, Borderless Foil Mythic. This is just the infinite mythic box, dude. Sakashima, Akroma, Tevesh Zat, Borderless Foil, and Lotus. BD asks if there's any monkey cards in this set. I don't think so. Not that I can think of. There's no Ragavan or anything like that. Akroma's Will. Whoop. It's not the right pile. Soulfire Eruption. Zai says, let's pull a Foil Lotus Extended Art. Not possible, but that'd be sick. Mnemonic Deluge. The Frilled Lizard, I wish he was a playmat. I wish Kedis was a playmat. Hey, thank you, Mile High. It's just for me. I've mentioned this on the Trove a bit. I don't know if I've mentioned it on this channel. But as someone that was, like, viciously bullied, you know, in my school days for being just so revolting and disgusting. It's like, part of me is like, well, this would just prove them wrong. And it's like, that's not how that works. You know, and I don't want to think of it that way, even though it keeps, like, weaseling its way into my head. Because then the opposite of that is if I lose, that means they were right. And I don't want to force myself into that box, but I can feel myself building it. Now we have another etched foil. I mean, he kind of looks like a monkey. Breaches, Brazen Plunderer. So I'm trying to, like, not get into that, but I can feel, like, the further I go, the more that I'm like, yeah, they're wrong. And then be like, oh, I get eliminated. Well, I guess they weren't wrong after all, so. You know, it's tough. You know, you are your own worst enemy. I know that for sure. So. B-Day's gonna go eat some hard-boiled eggs. That sounds good. Enjoy. Go get your protein, B-Day. Nice. Hey, Jessica's Will. Nice. Jessica's Will is a nice pull. Yeah, Jessica's Will, Sakashima. Some nice stuff. MT says another 25 votes for Ali. Let's go. Hey, thank you so much, MT. That is so kind of you. Guys, don't. I know I'm like, oh, you're like, I don't want to win. Like, don't just be like, you know. Obviously, I can't stop any of you if you guys want to, like, buy extra votes. But don't feel like you have to. Don't feel like you have to. I wish that wasn't an option. But at least they do give some of it to the Wounded Warriors Project. But, like, don't ever feel like, oh, Allie's crying here on video, let me go buy votes. Like, don't feel like you have to. All I ask is you guys can spend a few seconds of your day to try and get the once-a-day free vote. That is my request. Above and beyond is above and beyond. But thank you so much, MT. That's very kind of you. Constipated says, Allie, it sounds like a great revenge flick to happen at the next school reunion. Do they even do, like, school reunions anymore? Diblay says, you said there was a Weiss survey. Where can I find it? I saw it on the Bushiroad Facebook group. Or Facebook, like the official, the Weiss page on Facebook by Bushiroad. It's a survey about Vanguard and Weiss. But I think if you just say you don't care about Vanguard, it will skip the Vanguard section if you want to just jump to the Weiss part. But yeah, Marvel was an option. Star Wars was an option. I don't remember what the other options were. Goji says, my 20 years coming up in 3 years. Hey, Rejuvenating Springs. Kodama. Solix says school reunions are kind of dead nowadays. My question is, like, how do they find you to let you know? Because, like, I've never heard anything from my high school since I graduated. So. Cade says social media, they stalk you. See, one thing, part of me is like, hey, thought vessel, soul of eternity. Part of me is also like a bit, I don't want to say happy that it happens, but like a benefit of me getting, you know, all of that stuff said to me for years is now, like, when I still get, because for me, yeah, this is probably sounds dumb, but my nickname in middle school was Jesus because I'm so hairy and look like a man. So now, like, obviously, it's like people's favorite troll. Like, I got a comment yesterday. It's so awesome to see more trans representation in the TCG community. And I get that all the time where people are like, oh, Allie, it's okay. You can tell us that you're actually born a man and stuff like that. So, like, it doesn't even faze me because I've heard that for years. Like, that's like the favorite troll people have. Is like, are you a dude? So. Like, I don't know, Twitch chat, you guys might remember. Probably not, because for you guys, it's just like a stupid comment. But there was that one person that came by that one night and said, Allie, if you shave your arms, you might be a 7. You know, so like, that stuff still stings a bit. You know, because it's like, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm Greek, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I got hairy arms. Ooh. You know what I mean? But you know, stuff like that, sometimes I just think about it, and I was like, should I do my arms? I don't want to. I already saw so much time to do my legs. You know? Caitlin says, I can relate. Got that a lot at school, too. I wish that you didn't have... You couldn't relate to it, Caitlin, but... Yeah. Root Weaver Druid. We got the monkey again. That's our new monkey. Gade says, if you don't have haters, you're not successful. I mean, I don't know that I was successful in middle school, but... Rohan says, I remember that guy that drives a Benz and card boxes weren't expensive enough for him or something. Yeah, that was Wally. That was big Wally. Where I only want to open up I want to open up Immaculate Series 2 hockeys for 6-year-olds. That guy? Now that was fun. I was entertained. Some of y'all in Twitch chat were like getting aggravated, and I was like, what's he gonna say next? This is entertaining. What is the lore? Because if you guys remember, there was the guy before called Big Pete's Card Shop and then Big Wally said that his friend named Pete has a card shop. So there's like troll lore. I was like, where is this going? MT says, I like the arms, another 25. MT, calm down. Yeah, Big Wally. Big Wally and the Big Pete's card shop lore. There was another guy for a point that was like, got kind of weird, and like, Bossman just happened to be there, and Bossman had banned the second dude. Wheel of Misfortune. And Kolfinor, the last you. Alright, we found... We only pack pulled 3 regular mythics in this box, which is really light, but we had so many extras. This is a really weird box, though. We only had 3 regular mythics, the Jeweled Lotus, the Mnemonic Deluge, and the Soulfire. Because the Sakashima was a bonus that came out of the legendaries. This was a bonus that came out of the foil. And a Chroma came out of the etched. Usually we find 4 mythics. So this box only had 3, but you know what? Jeweled Lotus, no complaints. No complaints. Really nice on the Sakashima as well. But let me tidy up a bit before we get into our recap. Constipated says, please read my last comment. Let me take a look. Interesting. Constipated. I didn't realize your cousin was Jimmy Kimmel. Jeff says, great box. Thanks, Al. You're welcome, Jeff. Congrats on that awesome box of MH1 in the awesome box of Commander Legends. Now, your last box of Modern Horizons, Jeff, was really good. So I was like, oh, man, Jeff's coming back for more. I was like, is there more to be had? There was more to be had. There was more good stuff to be had. So that was really cool. And like I said, my track record with Commander Legends is not very good. So I was nervous. I feel like this product is very, very feast or famine. Very, very feast or famine. Which, I mean, hey, Commander Legends 2 followed in its footsteps, huh? Also very feast or famine. Found some really amazing cards here as well. So we did have, of course, highlights. Jeweled Lotus. Jeweled Lotus. Other cards I sleeved up with the Jessica's Will regular rare. And Sakashima of 1,000 Faces. I feel like our foil rare here should get an honorable mention. Vault of Champions. The multicolor lands here out of Commander Legends have been on the up and up. We also found a few others. We had Rejuvenating Springs. I thought we had another non-foil. Looks like it was just the Rejuvenating Springs. But Rejuvenating Springs, foil Vault of Champion, nice. Also had that borderless foil mythic, Tevesh Zot's Doom of Fools. Etched foils, we had Breaches and the mythic Achroma. Then other mythics we had Soulfire Eruption and Mnemonic Deluge. And with that, look at this highlight reel here from these two boxes for Jeff. Lotus, Jessica's Will, Sakashima, Vault Foil, Force, Vista, Force, Hex Drinker Foil, Urza, and a Ranger Captain. And with that wraps off this opening here for Jeff. You know, I said, I think at the start of the stream, when we grabbed the box of Modern Horizons, talking about that last break, saying I wanted to end off tonight with a Lotus for Jeff. And you know what? I accomplished that. So that was really cool. Dwight Fry says Achroma's Will is also pretty good. And I think we had that as a regular rare. Dwight says, nice flavor text on the Jeweled Lotus. It's been a while since I've read it. Let me take a look. I've seen my share of bubbles, Minister. Whatever ostentatious bit of glitter you have there won't convince me to. Oh my. So Emperor Aurelian. I mean, I'd be like, I've seen enough shiny stuff in my days. And I was like, well, let me take another look at that Jeweled Lotus. This is a beautiful card. It's a beautiful card. I remember Ilana Danner had prints. Because this is digital. Jeweled Lotus was made digital. I made limited edition prints of it. And I was tempted to get one. I didn't because I was like, what am I going to do with a print? But it is very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful card. And with that, it does wrap off these boxes here for Jeff. So thank you so much again, Jeff, for letting me open up more magic for you here. Really hope you enjoyed it. And love these new additions to your collection. Congratulations on that Lotus. Once again. And with that, let me unsnap. That does wrap off our stream here tonight. Nice old 1 a.m. finish means I can sneak over to Taco Bell and continue being Galactus. Probably shouldn't. Because why do I need that many calories at 1 a.m.? But, pulled a Jeweled Lotus, it's time to party, right? But no, tonight was a lot of fun. We saw some really cool stuff. Saw some nice pulls out of Marvel Annual. Had fun. Checked out our first box of Revolution basketball. I think our first ever box of Revolution on the channel of basketball. I don't think I got to open it up the year prior. So that was really fun. Nice boxes of Weiss earlier. Some really, really cool stuff. Really fun stuff here tonight. So I hope that you all enjoyed it. So those who are on YouTube, if you did have fun, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button before you head on out. If you've not yet voted today, or within the past 24 hours, I don't know how many of you guys are still on Saturday time. If you haven't voted, make sure to go ahead and hit that vote. Can do it once every 24 hours, completely free. I know some people think like, oh, I voted once, and that's it. No, you can vote once a day, not just once overall. So make sure to get your votes in. Next elimination is this upcoming Thursday. Only first place moves on. There is a loser's bracket, like a second chance to be put into the quarterfinals. You go against number twos of other groups, but rather not have to mess with that. So make sure you get your votes in. Gage says, because it's delicious. That's why you'd have Taco Bell at 1 a.m. Look, my skin doesn't need more sodium, but, you know, maybe. But yeah. Oh yeah, it's Pikmin Community. I'm so excited to go walk 10,000 steps today. I don't like it when Community Day is on the Sundays. I don't like it. But thankfully the stream ended early, so I won't wake up at 4 p.m. That was my regular, like, that was my early wake-up time when we used to do the 10-hour streams. It would be 4 p.m. Because I'd just pass out and be like, oh, time for dinner. Cool. So. Beast Ace says, good luck with your votes. I know you can win. Hey, thank you, Beast Ace. Acorn says, 25 grand, I'll buy a lot of skin cream. Doesn't mean I need to, like, torpedo my skin. But Mile High says, Night Alley and all. Louis says, thanks, great to see you. Take Flight says, great stream. Constipated says, everything I speak about is true. I have no reason to lie. Sarah says, still Saturday for me. Enjoy your Saturday and Sunday, Sarah. Steven says, later, everyone. Solix says, Allie gets to sleep. Woo! Lauren says, great stream. Get chicken nuggets instead. I would pick a bean burrito over McDonald's nuggets. I don't even feel like McDonald's is real food sometimes. If McDonald's still had 24-hour breakfast, I would go get Egg McMuffin. But I can't for like another 3 hours, so. So Ann says, have a great night. Grossinator says, hello friends, just got home from the Cubbies game. Hey, hope that you had fun, Grossinator. We're just wrapping things off here tonight. Kate says, good night everyone, have a great Sunday. Remember, Allie, you're awesome. We wouldn't be here if you weren't an amazing person. Chat, you guys are pretty cool as well. Hey, thank you for that, Cade. And then Anthony says, have a wonderful night, Allie, and all the rest. Anthony says, bye from Los Angeles. Saw the latest post on your Instagram story. So pretty. Hey, thank you, Anthony. Jeff says, good night, thanks. And Acorn says, great stream, Allie. See you next time. Enjoy your Sunday. Kyoji says, I should get food too. Ooh. Get yourself a late night snack, Kyoji. But with that does wrap off the stream tonight. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Monday so far in the queue do have a box of DanMachi. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Box of that's on the schedule for Monday. Not sure what products we'll be having coming in this week. Not entirely sure what's releasing. Seems like a lot of stuff is on the schedule for the end of the month. But I wouldn't be surprised if some stuff moves up in dates and we get that a little early. Next weekend, I already have some Weiss in the queue, some more Marvel Annual as well. So it should be a fun week this upcoming week. So I hope you guys will tune in. Like I said, I already got stuff on the queue for Monday, so I'll be back in just a few days. But thank you so much for watching, everybody. Take care, stay safe, and I hope you all will join me next time. All right. That does it for me. Have a great one. Twitch bonus content. Why did I end that off so weird? It's like my mind blanks on what my normal outro is. I just have to wing it, and then sometimes it just doesn't work out.